What? Oh, shit. Jackie!
That wasn't too bad on my end.
Jackie.
Jacqueline,
I'm sorry.
I
didn't see that before.
That was true.
I don't think
Yeah, and it was streamed.
Less problem, maybe.
Whoops.
If there's gonna be combat tonight, I can't participate. That was like 8
That's why you don't go into your
Have you seen
spoiler
the
models
actual
in
music video
open
for that
public
song?
lobbies.
I can't participate. I just put your shield the whole
Oh,
time.
the song you guys were singing?
I can't.
I can't see it.
Same as it ever was.
Talking heads. Dude, you should watch the
I don't
actual
know.
music video for it.
I did. I compared them.
It doesn't happen in other lobbies though.
Oh shit.
Oh, there you go.
I get it. The map's shit and I need to fix it. Everyone's telling me already. I get it.
No, that's not what I'm going.
Kid
at.
chance here.
That's what
I'm
everyone's
just,
been
I'm not,
telling me.
I'm not frustrated at you or at the map. I'm just frustrated that it exists. It's
Alright,
just
I'm
VR
gonna
chat stuff.
reload so it switches host.
VR at Scuff? No, that don't exist.
Especially bad lately for some reason.
How everyone kind of usually has like several seconds delay.
Yeah, but now it's like 8 seconds.
I've been having
Hello! It's okay, take your time to set up, but I love you!
It's been mine got like exists exponentially worse.
Celsius, thank you so much for the 6 months! Thank you!
Hello.
Hello!
I'm having a hard time.
It's okay!
Really causing it.
Okay.
Everyone is!
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's my stuff again.
No, it's everybody.
Okay. Oh. Okay, this stuff is new to me. I'm gonna read it real quick.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it lasts for the.
So you haven't really been around for the Yimra stuff.
I just checked my thing. Yeah, it says the last time I streamed AA was 22 days ago.
Oh my!
So that means almost a whole month of hiatus. Yeah.
Can you not hear me?
I can see you. Hi. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, you're lagging. Oh, you're teleporting. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're teleporting like a DBZ episode.
You're like, I think you're taller. I think you need to like lower your play space.
Oh yeah, I was about to say,
There
she's
you go.
way taller
You're
than I
really
remember.
tall.
Oh, Silent.
She got taller on her trip.
Silent. What did you set your like
What?
play space mover
iPad.
binds to? Because I can't figure out how to like go down.
Thank you.
It's always been the same. It's menu, double menu.
Well, but what's it like called?
The clap of my ass cheeks are alerting the guards.
I can check.
Some dummy thick.
And the clap of my ass
Oh my
cheeks
god,
keeps
every
alerting
time
the
I bend
gods.
over. Yeah, I was literally called the cold snake, and I was like, what the fuck? Cold snake. Alright, Aldoria trip. Okay. Left plant.
There's a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of won't know any of the. If you see a giant floating eye, it's inside the heads of certain people and can't be seen.
first 5 minutes. Wait a minute.
Everybody's
make this
screaming
none.
and everything's on fire? Okay. Average pieces and clues are actual objects in the map. You can find them without a DM. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, I'm partially colorblind, so it might be hard for me.
We already did that
Okay.
one already.
The menu button, I think.
So,
just the menu
it's just the
button, I
eye, right?
What? But then I have
So the-
ones, Christy.
Mm.
I don't have index.
I'm not wearing index either.
Index.
Okay, so
Wearing the
eyeball.
index?
No, I don't use index for VR chat.
Hello.
Come here, come here.
It's been so long. Hello.
Oh, take a seat, take a seat.
It's all a mess.
Yes.
I can
Very
tell because
easily, it
I'm
seems.
like, I don't even know what half this shit is.
I will get another chance, so don't worry.
Have you seen Chibi Prox? Wow. I haven't seen Chibi Prox.
Wait, so then how do you do the double menu? How do you do the double? How do you do the double menu thing for play space?
Look at how.
Oh my god, that's
Double menu button, I think.
Yeah, but how do you do?
Or you hold it down.
Yeah, he's over.
Double click menu and hold it. If that's your normal.
Fine.
Yeah, is it your normal?
I
me,
don't.
that's my
fuck.
I I double-clicked the menu button.
Did you?
Wait, then
Actually,
click
to be
hold?
fair, that's the first time I've done that. That was the first time just now. I literally double-tapped my menu button and I
you
did
never
it for the
used
first
it?
time. I never, well, because I never figured out how. Nobody ever sat with me and was like, all right, this is how you set it up, this is how you do it, this is what it can do, this is what it can't do.
I'm okay. How are you?
Hello.
Good. Can I steal your?
Are my knees bending?
and space.
No.
Are your knees bending?
Wait, I want to show you. Look at Ribbon. Ribbon. Look at.
Making sure stealth
Ready? Ribbon.
Augusta has come back from the war.
Oh no, the delay.
I mean, there's
Shit, stay fucking still.
Exactly, thanks. Tough love.
It's me, Waluigi.
Oh no.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh fuck, how do I reverse it back? Shit!
The jokester.
What did I undo?
The mischief.
I'm going to scream.
He left the egg. He left the egg.
I'm panicking.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even see
I've been
you
trying
do
to figure out how to set up play space right for like 6 years.
I gave you cheese in there.
Hey, what's wrong?
Well, it broke, and now I'm using the
told me what was on it, and I was like,
OVR
yeah,
advanced settings, and I can't figure out how to get it to actually
carrots come from
work.
the ground. Veggies got dirt on them. I eat grass. It's fine. No. Just a little flavoring, that's all.
I don't.
Isn't it?
Little spice for the cheese.
Isn't it? The button.
little salty seawater.
Yeah, but I'm trying and nothing's happening.
Is it disabled?
Just flavor.
How would you enable it?
Right. Flavoring.
Well, if you have the same one as me, you go to advanced settings, and then you go to
I've been
play
up since
space,
5:30. Well,
and then
6:30
play
in the morning.
space
I haven't taken a
settings
nap.
will say
I'm gonna die.
virtual move shortcut, left button menu, and right button menu. And as long as they're checked, they're good.
Play space? There's a play space option?
You can get a migraine.
Okay, then we must not have the same one.
I stay
Wait,
because I'm dehydrated.
No, she's just been out
I'm
forever.
tired.
Like this.
I've been out since 6:30 in the morning with no nap.
Yeah. I can try and find it for you if you want.
Okay. So, go over there where I have to go again.
Yeah, sure. Okay. You click the button, right? You go to advanced settings, right?
Mhm.
Does it say open VR advanced settings?
It says OVR advanced settings.
Okay, and then on the left side, do you see a bunch of
Ready?
like categories?
Here we go. 3.
Yeah,
hold on.
there's like
3,
Steam
2,
VR,
1.
Chaperone, offsets, motion, rotation, space fix, audio, video, utilities, statistics,
Wow.
bindings, settings.
Wow.
Yours skips the play space
Full body,
thing for
by
me.
the way.
Huh?
This one too.
It goes Steam VR, Chaperone, and then it goes play space.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Mine didn't have
Somewhere Heather.
I don't know what it was.
Let me see if I can find it for you. Hold on.
I had to go
Do I maybe have to install play space again? I don't know.
This one, no, this one you won't have to install.
I'll probably do that.
You literally just have to click.
The other one.
This one is a it's
Here's
a
this one. This
command
one's
thing.
still my favorite.
I have 5.3.1 version if that helps.
It can't be you then.
I don't even know.
I'm the imposter.
Like the imposters can only use portals.
Go Cat, thank you so much.
I look like a snake looking at.
That's so nice, thank you. Thank you.
What does that mean?
Me snake.
Alright, that's fair. See ya.
What's that supposed to
Me
mean?
snake.
Is that a bad
I'm
thing?
stuck. Help. No, I guess. Ooh. What's this one? Sidestep.
It has to be the hall bell because everyone has some of the hall bell.
Oh,
I'll do this in our
Remixer, thank you so much for the 5 months.
The medical bell.
What's this one?
Medical bell
Oh, this
is
one's cute.
Wait, open VR emulator.
Just singing.
Huh?
The Erplums.
Huh?
I like this one too. The lollipop.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Classic hero. Oh, that's the Russian one.
This is how I.
Moscow.
Yeah, this is how I get my
Moscow.
thighs. That's why I have lower body muscle.
Kicking Winnick.
Hell yeah.
Oh, doing
I clap.
physical activity like the
I
morning
clap.
exercises.
I love these.
Big clapping. Oh yeah, do the monkey.
Instead
Yeah.
of bosses, they're Emra,
Yeah.
Emra followers.
Let's go, flex.
Oh, the flexin'.
I do.
Man, I am chunky.
I fucking love this.
Yeah.
Hello,
I love this
Albert?
fucking dance.
hello?
Whatever it is, I adore it.
Yeah.
Ultimate over Deluxe Ultimate?
Those. I love
Just
it.
that menacing.
Professor, how you doing?
Because, like,
Just-
Guys, I'm gonna summon everyone and
Did you get the message I sent you?
let me give it a look-see.
So,
Throw on my BRB
that
screen.
link, right?
everyone inside the top.
That's the one I'm using. And it's basically like in a WinRAR. And then you click the command thingy to make it run, and it auto gives you play space.
Okay, let me see if I can I do
And
that while
I've
still in
never had
game,
problems with it.
or do I have to exit?
Yep, you can do it while in game.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here quick, so I can still listen while I set this up.
I am actually dying right now.
I got a ball.
Hey, Chip! Hey, Chip!
Alright, it looks like there's everyone here, so.
Back from the war.
All right, everyone. So we're about to just jump in RP. The only thing we need to talk about for more, this is more for the people that were from the woods because they went charmed yesterday by Bliss that are the host, and also for those that are the bound. So the Imra people, and I think Chips was one, and there was a couple others like Mason, I think. So this spell needs reapplied twice a day. So in the morning, everyone's gonna wake up and they're not connected anymore. And at sunset, it wears off again, so that's when it needs reapplied by teachers, because we're going to have scrolls to reapply it. Which means that those that are affected, all the effects of Imra's charms will all be in full effect again when you wake up, and also in sunsets. However, your distance from the person you're connected to will also affect how effective Imra can be. So if you are, let's say, out at the waterfall, and the person you're bound to is all the way at the tunnel across campus, you're not really connected to them much anymore. It's super weak, and they're going to be influenceable again. Does that make sense? So it's not like you can just walk away and be like, yeah, they're linked to me, because they need to be able to at least be... If you're mad on the other side of campus, the other RPer kind of needs to know that their emotional state's being affected, because the more emotional the host is, the weaker the protection of the charm is. So if Mason gets pissed or upset, and whoever he's linked to will now be fully charmable again by Imra. Does that make sense to everyone? Did I explain it right? You can clarify if you need, but I think that's about it.
You did. The only clarification I will give is this isn't for Imra to try to escape or anything. It's just for the specific mechanics.
Calming
so you
things
guys can
down
enjoy your
for
RP
tomorrow.
today.
Yeah. Or the next episode, I should say. All right. Well, other than that,
kill
I
each
think
other
we're good.
before we get killed.
Yes. Is there a hand up for Hannah?
By all means.
Let's talk about tomorrow. Spoilers.
No, okay, so one thing I wanted to point out is
You can get on the carpet if you need.
Sleep and you are one of the bound, don't feel bad. Just go the fuck to sleep, please.
You don't need to
your
stay
host
up
person,
late.
Your host person won't be affected. It's fine. Fine. Go to fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you obviously the person you're about to go to sleep, keep RPing. Yeah. Don't be like, oh, that person went to sleep. I'm free to be crazy again. You know. So anyway, I think that's it. Everyone, feel free to hop in and RP. Then everyone go to your places. Blah 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 blah.
I can't jump.
Ben, before you go.
Did you figure it out?
Well, I see now I have two overlays that it's trying to address.
I remember when we had printers.
looks like it's not there, but it's okay. We're at least not going to anywhere where we have
Wait, as
where
long
we
as
could die.
as long as the command prompt thingy came up and it said running, you can just or sorry, not running, but you double click it, the application thing, and then it will disappear, right? It should be on and you can start moving.
Doesn't look like it. I might have done it wrong, but it's alright. We can figure this out later. I don't want to hold anyone up.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Really,
fine.
thank you.
No, it's no problem. But my other one stopped working, so this one has been working really well for me.
Okay. I will give it a shot and, like, fiddle-faddle with it, like, tomorrow. Thank you.
Sure. No problem.
Hello? See you later, bitches! The Vev only button basically makes sure that I can climb webs. Hold on. I'll show you. While we're still getting started. So basically, you see this? This doesn't appear for anyone else, only for me because I clicked that button so I can climb webs, whereas other people can't. You saw play space on the first overlay? But was it... Are you sure you saw play space and not space fix? Oh, this is different. It's not actually like that. This is just normal Steam VR stuff. It doesn't actually help me with what I need. Yeah, it's okay. I'll have it figured out. I have no idea where stealth is starting, and I don't know if I should just go. Even though he's in the map. He was in my... Ah! Wait, did I set up third person? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, yeah, I'm all set up for the session. Look at me. Oh, not quite. No.
Going over there. Why they? behind me?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Mostly so that I can see your back. I already told you about that, though.
Really?
Sign of trust. Whoa, I'm floating. That table. Plus, then I know that I can keep it safe.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
I see. I thought it was because you were gonna secretly attack me, braid my hair.
Well, I wouldn't braid your hair without your permission. But I would attack you.
Okay, you'll attack me, but you won't cross the line and braid the hair. Got it. Okay, good to know.
You've laid your ground rules pretty clear.
Guess you're right.
Do you sleep
At
well,
least you
Poppy?
understand.
Mm-hmm. I pay attention.
Didn't sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's
Stay
right.
right here.
Good books?
No.
No books. What'd you do all night, then?
Books. No, I mean, of course I poked around a book. It's just like anything. What's on the next channel? I pick one up, put it down, see what's on the next. What? You never just didn't know what you want to read?
Sometimes, but only because there was
I
just
literally
stuff not
sat
available
there.
tonight.
Looking at the shelf. Reddit. Maybe, but not really my thing. Not in the mood.
Mm-hmm. A bit of a
I spent
glutton
just
for
as much
knowledge,
time
so-
picking out something than actually looking at it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have a bit of a system for books, though. I'm cheating a bit, though, because this is my bookshelf, so I already have things picked out that I want to read, and I arrange them in order of when I want to read them. And then sometimes I skip books.
I kind of have interesting tastes.
You're kind of an interesting person, so it makes sense.
A
little bit.
I would say your books are probably well, let's just say probably more words on them.
Mm-hmm. More than a couple philosophy books in there.
No. Coffee.
Physical.
And now
Now you're boxed in? Yeah. Come on. Oh, you want me to show my back to you now? Come on. Oh, shit. What was that?
I should make Leanna take back Rin's occupation.
Huh?
As head get me coffee girl.
Doesn't she have a maid outfit that she still has to use too?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Nope.
Or training or practice as always.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello, stump bro.
Good morning, Agnes.
Some girl.
Good morning.
Morning.
Ohio.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I almost called you Lily Liang. Do you also drink blood regularly? Like, is that a thing that's in your diet, or no?
I've seen him drink blood.
Yeah, I can drink one, yeah.
No, but I mean, is that something that you regularly do? Is it like a diet requirement?
Not really. It's just light taste that I enjoy.
Thank goodness.
I usually prefer a lot more of alcoholics.
Yeah, that's a huge relief because, you know, trip in a couple days. Oh my, how did I steal that? Anyway, trip in a couple days, only so much blood to go around. I am totally not worried. Ha ha ha. If you didn't donate blood, you should. Yeah, but like, we need blood of all kinds so that you don't die.
I know. I guess.
Oh goodness, did it take that long for me to walk down the stairs from your eyes? That's horrible.
Well, it's not as bad. I took a moment to stare at you, like.
Ah.
Oh yeah, no, it's really bad because.
Now you see what I see.
You look like a lost puppy.
Yeah.
Just a lost puppy looking around. Where Chip? Where Chip?
Well, my head is always
Chip,
following
come back.
you. So if I look lost, it's because I keep looking at you. Because you keep looking out of your wings. Dork.
Come with me if you can.
I mean, not complaining.
Thank you.
Not you.
Thanks. You too.
Oi.
I forgot to tell her other stuff. Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Hey, what's
Talking
up?
about girl things. Why did you?
We're talking about going deep in caves.
While you running,
They're
boy.
sealed.
You know why.
Why you running, boy?
Did something happen last night?
Something definitely happened.
What, are you worried about being a brave boy again? Do you want to be a brave boy?
How was your long nap?
Look, being
Do ya?
trapped against my will is quite scary.
My long nap?
Against your will? I was protecting you. Who knows what happened if you bled to death on the mission, right?
Wait, that's where you...
It would have been a big problem. How is it bullshit?
The whole time.
For all you know, you might come across some holy crusaders that try and cut off your head.
That's why I didn't see Chip.
How did you do that?
Do what?
Currently mentally sound enough to be.
How did you just do that?
Do what?
That was amazing. How in the holy sanctified part of hell did you do that?
I don't know. Probably the same way that I'm doing this right now, just creeping my way around.
Get nervous and see yourself, I think
That's a
would be
good
fun.
question. Yeah, I thought you might know.
How did you?
All right.
What do you mean, why would
I gotta get away from here. Meditation.
No matter where you run, I'll
Meditation,
catch up
definitely
to you because I'm faster than you, buddy. Remember? You might be able to lift me, but I'll be able to catch you no matter how fast you go.
Okay, are you okay?
I know I woke up with the taste of blood.
What kind of
Vaughn
blood?
didn't seem that...
Seriously? You are activating all of the worst instincts in me, Ryder.
not been
Look,
shouted at yet,
just calm
so
down,
it's gonna be
fam.
bad.
Look, if anything, you should know that me, Ryder, am a very
Ryder.
scared boy when something. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Dun, 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 dun. Time to.
You know how close I am to you?
Meditation.
Butt smacking distance.
Meditation.
What are you doing? You're slowing yourself down running through foliage. Well, no, fun fact. It's faster to run down. Smack.
Okay, never mind. All we have to do is stand.
Okay, you win. Nope. He jumped in the lake. I can't swim.
Oh, well, Lila's running that way. Free merit for anyone that's able to catch and hold her down.
Huh?
Trying to
Okay.
catch Lila.
Well,
You want to do this, or you want to chill?
I have to.
Stay calm.
You know what? We can grab some popcorn and watch from the sidelines. Doesn't that sound like fun?
I'm gonna go
And
chase.
we can laugh and have a good time. Cause I don't want to get upset or anything if anybody hurls obscenities at me. So we're just gonna.
I'll just watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Are you feeling okay?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, what was all that about?
What, chasing Ryder?
Mm.
He was squirming like a little itty bitty fly caught in my web, and it made me want to chase him, and then he ran.
Oh, I just never seen a side of you.
Oh, yeah, it only happens when people squirm that much.
Oh.
Also, free merit to whoever catches Lila. You want to give it a shot?
Free merit?
Yep.
I'm a bit slow, so I won't be able to catch her. But if I do find her, I will assist.
Cool. I'm just gonna start running around until I see her. Hello, Flora.
Flora, come over here and Flora, come over here and face Linux then. My plans are looking for her again. She was in front of the school recently.
Huh.
Near the tunnel.
Near the tunnel. Huh. I'm gonna walk around this side.
Now she's mountain climbing behind the stadium. How the fuck is she getting around like this quickly? Heading to the graveyard.
Oh. Will we be able to get through the graveyard barrier? If she's approaching
I'm not.
this way?
If she's heading to it, she could get into the barrier from the outside right now, but. My plants are seeing her inside the graveyard currently. Behind portal. Wait a minute. Damn it. I don't see where she went. Land, continue looking for her. Arena. She's fleeing out the back. I'm gonna try to street try up the middle. Heading towards the waterfall route.
Most of all,
Good morning.
the other limbs you can
Nice sword.
pay less attention to.
Also, whoever catches Lila gets a free merit, by the by.
What is she doing now?
Don't know. Apparently something enough to piss off the headmaster, enough to give out a merit for once.
Fancy having a look?
After what happened yesterday, sure.
Last place he spotted her was behind the stadium, but she is on the move, so she could be anywhere now.
Crystal Phone Cave, maybe the lighthouse.
She's aware that the plants from Headmaster are tracking her toes, so she's probably not going to go anywhere that she's going to be boxed in. You want to take a look at her? Here. Here, she spooter. She cute. She hiss. She bite. And she spit web. And she walk. Oh, and she hang. Whoa. That was not Lila.
Anything?
Nope. But I know she's still on the run.
Hello?
Hi. Oh. Whoops. Nope, but she is on the run.
Oh, why is she on the run?
No idea. But the headmaster's bothered enough to give out a merit to anyone who catches her, so maybe she needs her charmy due. As much as I don't like it. But it's sort of like an anti-charm, so it's...
I guess it keeps her sane and somewhat, you know?
It's complicated.
Have you checked the caves?
No, but the headmaster's on her trails, so if she goes through anywhere that has plants, he's gonna find her, and I think that she knows that, so she's not gonna box herself in. At least that is a theory.
I'm gonna check the library just in case. Actually...
Sure.
One time, she was up here in the bathroom by herself, like she was just hiding in here.
Nope. Oh, I think Rook took the...
Nope.
Do you know about the special plant, Rook?
Nope.
Come here. Oh, there she is. Dumbass. There's no second exit. She's in here. We can just block the exit. Oh, Lily, come on. Huh? Hello?
Where did she go?
She's in here. There's no other exit.
Rook has been given permission to blast if she keeps trying to flee. We don't know her condition. As of right now, she has no protections against Imra's magic.
It might be wise to just chill at the exit a little bit.
Yes, if you guys can do that while me and Vaughn go in.
Sure.
I'll most likely be in here.
This is better because we can stop her tracks easier because it's a long hallway. But they might catch her before we do. My guess is that she's probably chilling the topper part that only a certain people can climb to. I like sitting there.
I would recommend them catching her at least. Even though we don't get a merit, at least I don't have to blast her.
Plus, I'd rather not her hate me. Instead of, you know, the alternative. It's okay. She'll see me firing webs at her as she comes up.
Depending on what it is in her werewolf form, I'm going to blast her. If you want to, quickly climb the ceiling, and as soon as I stop blasting, jump on her back.
That could work.
She's trying to flee after hearing that she's going to be unable to hear Imra. I'm going to have to connect her to you, unfortunately, Vivina, as you're the only other mentally sound person in this cave. I can't use Vaughn or Leanda. I don't believe that will work either.
I'll just apprehend her. How about that?
Yes, if she runs by, I'm going to gonna drive by charm her, basically.
Just be careful. I'm webbing up this part real good.
Understood.
Great. She hates me, and I'm a little bit of a... I get stressed easily. And having to keep track of Lila is gonna suck. No meta information. Someone time him out.
because you are very clearly new at this, I don't take any meta information, and if you give me information that could be useful to me, I avoid it. So, because you told me to go to the waterfall, it is now the last place I will ever go.
He's still trying to flee, so we'll have to wait. She's a slippery one.
What matters is that she can't get out.
Unfortunately, I had to give permission for Vaughn to break a leg if necessary to prevent her from fleeing.
Oh, gosh.
She is
Also,
thankfully a lichen, and it can be taken care of shortly.
heads up, she kind of hates me. Are you sure you want to connect her to me?
Well, whatever your emotional state is will be her emotional state. As long as you are stable, she will not be able to be influenced by Imra. Unless you're suggesting I try Rook.
I have no idea how that would end up.
I don't know where Mason is, unfortunately. I'd have to go fetch him. Unless you could web her up here long enough for me to go fetch him, that's fine too.
Theoretically, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
My honest to God theory is that if she connects to Vev, what Lila is going to do is purposely try and piss her off. Or, like, attack her to, like, spike up her nerves, because that's technically very easy to do. Vev is very much an emotional person. She can steal her nerves when she really is motivated for it, but Lila is not one of those people, I don't think.
Vaughn is currently carrying her this way. Be sure to watch over here. Could you open up a path for the webbing? She does not trust you. That's part of why she's fleeing. I feel like Moses, thank you.
You're welcome. I opened up a pathway for you. There's webs everywhere else. Follow the tracks.
She's incapacitated. She's not going anywhere.
Follow along the path of the tracks, Rook. There's webs everywhere else. Now I can take this down. Probably shouldn't leave this.
anything about that. I don't know anything about that. I do not choose to harm students. I wish it was avoidable. You forced my hand. Your lack of compliance is why.
I got the scroll for you.
Oh, good. I was about to say, great. Now that you've brought her, I don't have the scroll. Thank you. So we're gonna use Gavin again, just like yesterday, then.
That's probably for the best.
All right, have them face each other so I can bind them. All right. Just open up your mind, Gavin.
Huh? That was up. Oh, there we go.
There we go. You are now linked.
Good morning, Ravina.
You?
Yo, oh, just to let you know, your medical badge is floating. Excellent magic there.
Where? Where is it floating? Oh no.
Just jump.
Okay.
You can just
I
say
can
it.
fix this in a minute. Hold on.
Better, hopefully.
Hey, babe, I gotta fix my medical badge. I'll see you in a sec.
Oh, you too, huh?
Huh?
I gotta head in for a second. I gotta fix my badge. It's a little bit special.
Yeah.
Couples who go to the bathroom together stay together. That's an easy fix, thankfully. I just put it down one bone too much. Let's take this headset off.
My kitty is walking around, and she is purring, and she is cute, and she is sweet, and she is a very good girl. Oh, Jack. Everkey, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It's about to be uploaded. Hi. She rubbed her little wet nose on me. Hi, BB. Hi, BB. Wow. How the... The good news is that if I'm in this bathroom, then... Oh. Which one turned off? This foot. It means I can take a shortcut. Come on. Because Narnia is here. Now if I can only get my charger back in. Fuck. Come on. Do I have to... I'm taking my headset off. Because I can't fucking see it. There. Oh my goodness. Ooh. To Narnia.
We're going to have Med Squad checking in. To the med bay, we have a couple body parts of this new creature that's in the cave that the medical squad will be researching and looking into alongside Vaughn. After we've determined more information from it, I will be ringing or blowing the horn in the stadium to summon everyone to the stadium here, probably 30 to 40 minutes from now. We will be sending people into the caves one by one to help purify the water and rid the cave of the infestation. But we'll be doing it safely after we finish this autopsy. And I'm going to repeat yesterday what some people might have missed. Imra, after long discussion, we've determined to be the Gultheus tree that has been plaguing the lands for the last year. The twig blights, sap blights, thorn blights, all these different creatures that have been attacking Camp Kari, Concordia, and the like are none other than the same Gultheus tree, also known as Imra. Its influence has reached far and has gained in the coming months, and the past months. We've determined, based on the information, that near Camp Kari are the Holy Lands. This would be north of Noria, so to the southeast, basically. It is most likely the location of the said Gultheus tree. So after tonight, make sure you pack your bags as we will be heading to Camp Kari for the next few days to rid the town of Imra. We are going to be, thankfully, we own the town, so we are going to be evicting Imra and the church from the vicinity. However, we have to do it peacefully and politically. As of right now, the world is under the impression that the Church of Imra is a kind and charitable church. Their existence is to help feed the poor and house the homeless. If we just go willy-nilly and start killing any of these followers, or even harming them, burning their churches down, anything out of the ordinary will be considered a hate crime, and we most likely will be kicked out of the Allied forces, and worse, seen by the world as someone evil. So for now, we need to take care of this politically and stealthily. So keep this amongst yourselves, but once we get to the camp, we will be politically evicting them. I believe that about covers it. Medical squad, if you don't mind gathering up at the podium after I dismiss you, we will head down and begin that autopsy. In about 30 to 40 minutes, like I said, depending on how long this takes, we will be summoning everyone to the stadium for possible combat, depending on the situation in the caves. Reserve your mana if you are training, so that we could use the Duvok's purification spell, the same one we used at the desert kit to get the acid. So do keep that in mind. Yours until further this.
I went to the Church of Yimra and I just started blasting.
Yo, please don't hate crimes yet? I mean, like, because otherwise Zach deserves a whole shitload of it.
What the fuck, bitch?
Yeah. You've been an asshole.
But if you need me to clear out the caves, let me know.
Do you think he's get stuck in this?
Depends on how we're going to. We need to expose students to this enemy.
Every single time I bite into it, it gets stuck. Also, you're not talking.
Wow, that was.
Oh.
I haven't tried it yet.
Kill them all. They need to experience.
My suggestion is slice it up, unless you want to try getting stuck like me. But that might make you distressed or laugh. I don't know.
Well, right now it's more about the meaning behind it.
The meaning?
He said
Apple a day.
Oh, that one. There's like 600 meanings for apples.
Yeah, but then I modified it to my own, so now I got my own wish up on this apple.
What is it?
Podium.
My God.
All of medical squad.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
I did not hear that part.
This was dismissed. Yes.
The rest of you are dismissed, which means leave.
An autopsy or research on the body parts that were brought back. Yes.
I'm trying to use the restroom and the elemental is not leaving me. Can I please?
Yeah, I'm.
Good job, Elemental.
Yeah, I can hear him.
The Elemental is now a girl. Enjoy your pee.
I don't care. I need just that room, please.
All right, Elemental, guard the room. Don't have to follow her in and wipe her ass for her, please. I didn't mean you have to guard her that much. Jeez.
Thanks.
All right, Lydia, or whatever.
What the fuck?
It's not my fault they named her Leanda.
Well, now we know.
Anyway,
It just doesn't roll off the tongue easily for me.
Headmaster.
Then call her, I believe,
Yes.
L is the short
All right, this
form.
seems to be everyone.
Is it Leanda or Leonda?
Leanda.
I just call her Lily.
Regardless, it's not important right
Miss
now.
Heinrich.
Headmaster.
Yes. All right. Lila, you are dismissed from medical duty, as you will not be able to perform this autopsy. It is a creature created by Imra. So your input, unfortunately, cannot be trusted during the research.
Sir. Wait.
Yes?
Lila. Can she observe?
You can observe if you wish, but don't document any of her observations unless you can confirm them.
Of course. Of course.
You
Thank
may
you for all
return.
the
Lila.
observations, sir. It might be useful to know anyways.
All right. I'll have Vaughn oversee you. Let's head down there now.
Yes, sir. Alright.
Some days I wish that were me.
Hmm? Who?
I don't.
Being able to poof?
Jumping into a poof of smoke.
Is it them jumping into a poof of smoke or generating the poof of smoke? Wait, what'd he say?
Yeah, he said I saw him eat shit after he turned into a poof of smoke.
My theory is that they create the poof, so you know it's more like a. They pooped into invisibility.
Oh. I get it.
Yeah, I.
Nothing, Captain. Go about your day.
Wait a minute. Albrecht, am I
Madame,
supposed
your
to see
voice
you?
is getting very strange.
It's called skill.
Because I don't see you, Albie.
Oh, I like your impersonation.
No,
That was Madame's impersonation.
imitation of Professor Albrecht someday for you.
11 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
I have a feeling someone just slid down the banister.
It's on the other side of the infirmary. Come on. You go with the ramp? This one?
This one always makes me nervous.
Oh,
Right at the bottom to catch you?
That or maybe just kind of.
Oh, nope. Yes, you get to go
I'd
full.
rather just have somebody like I don't know.
If I
have a
wanted to
hand.
kill him, I'd just push him over right now.
I would not
like me right
stand
behind
that.
you?
That sounds very dangerous.
I'm right behind you.
Hello.
Yes, but I'd also like.
Hello.
Hehehe.
How are you?
Good. I'm about to do a thingy thing, you know, medical stuff, the normal. Either way. Whee!
I mean, I can pick up Vivina.
Vev.
Yes.
They said there was acid yesterday.
Not inside.
Yeah.
Not inside. It's over here.
Like where?
From the creatures, like it was like dripping out of their heads.
But we're still waiting for people, so. Just in the creatures? Anywhere else?
All I know is there was a bunch of acid, and it was super fucking potent. You couldn't hold it in glass.
What?
Yeah.
Is there
crazy.
anything we can hold it in that we have?
Everything's prepared back here. Just follow me.
Ooh.
Yes.
Secret. Oh. Did it make these leaves?
Those leaves aren't.
Just fucking.
Just a pile of limbs and body parts alike.
So it's not gonna just like spit acid at us, yeah?
There's no full body here. There's just a tons of different parts. Maybe enough to almost recreate the creature, but you'll notice there's tons of parts all over the ground that Carver brought back. Unfortunately, most of them were obliterated or shattered into multiple pieces by Barnes and Carver.
Headmaster, you mentioned acid, like just on the creatures? Anywhere else?
It seems to be its blood, and it's possible that it comes comes out of its skin. Once the autopsy starts, I will leave it to you guys, and as your observations.
Do we have anything? They said they weren't able to hold it in glass. Do we have anything we could hold it in?
Well, they, according to Hannah, it was not tested, so you guys will be testing what materials perhaps could resist it, etc.
I know I can't, probably.
Why would you? It's a self-defense mechanism. Of course, it's going to work on you.
Huh? Not all self-defense mechanisms work on everything.
I'm gonna get a couple of vials.
One that you're
of
completely
other
unacclaimed
stuff from
to. Yeah,
the
acclimated rather.
I'll leave
Do you
it
need
to
anything
you
from
guys. From
it?
here, I'm going to
That's
go
what I'm getting
and
at, you
check on
fucking-
Not
other
just for the acid,
idiot.
for other stuff. Alright,
How dare you?
Vials, paper, or notes. Anything else you want in there? You
Don't-
want me to grab?
Goodness. You
Whatever
know,
else. Do not
this
step
is the
on
same day, mind you.
dark stuff.
Same day?
Look. Never mind. Vines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everyone.
Monday.
Mm. I'm just being playful.
Let me grab my notebook 1 second.
Good. No, this is terrible. You've already ruined the relationship.
Ah, damn. Guess I gotta start all over. Please, Nick, don't hate me.
You what?
What?
Gosh. You'd know if I hate you.
What does that look like? Seriously.
I don't know. Did you see me when Professor Steele was around?
No? He was around?
Yeah, would have been kind of like that.
I'm here to
Wait,
DM your observations as you start. Just letting you know.
Oh my god, an eyeball!
Sorry.
Oh my god, it's never kill it. Alright, I guess first off,
You'll notice a bunch
observations
of
of
body
the area
parts,
around it.
limbs, and vines all over the ground. There's also a small
Okay.
head of a child version of it with a flower bulb similar to the ones in the cave you see on the ground.
I said the ground.
The grass in the
pretty.
entire vicinity around the body parts has completely died and is melted away.
Right.
I've identified a material that it doesn't corrode to the acid. Its own body. Sorry, just had that observation.
No, you're right. Actually, that's a good idea. We should test the glassware though. Did you get a vial? Yeah, it's a pile of vials. Here's the medical tools.
That means we could technically, cut out a piece of it in a bowl and then carry it around like that. Anyway.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can cut it. I need a cutting tool that I don't necessarily care about losing. Yeah.
Just be careful because cutting it might make it splash out.
Yeah. Well.
Just don't get
Would
any
you like me to
wheels.
get you a
Use it and
shield
then
for
cut
those
it?
cases?
What?
Are you currently wearing gloves of any?
It'll be a little
I
bit
don't
too
think that would
intimate
work
for a
'cause she would
shield
have
to
to
fix.
actually-
Yeah.
So you say
I mean, like,
they
it
have
just
this
sprays
random, like,
everywhere to
legs
put in
and
front of
arms
us.
and stuff
Random pieces
everywhere, right?
all around.
Yeah.
You can, but this body
I
here, you
mean-
can just
Are the-
basically use
I'm gonna
that as a-
just. Oh, sorry, Augusta. Just
So the,
hello.
Oh.
This tree's my friend.
So the arms and legs that are on the ground, are
It's
they
mostly
seeping,
arms
like,
and legs,
acid?
several of them all around them, because that's mostly what was remaining.
Okay. The arms and legs, are they seeping acid as well?
Mostly out of the appendage, the stump. of said
Normally, I
appendage.
am quite resistant to that type. I am
However, you will
unsure how
notice
this
the
will
viney
go.
arms do seem more slick than the other parts.
Okay. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna need a big stick. Oh,
Here, I got one.
Someone give me a big stick.
Break stick off.
Oh,
Here you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Poor tree.
And I'm gonna separate one of the sticks from the piles.
Right, I probably should have
Does it
went to the other side of the
corrode the
campus
actual
for
stick?
one that was down on the ground.
The stick does start to smoke, and the bark will start to
Ooh,
burn.
okay.
Not catch on fire,
Revenge,
but it
I'm
does
stuck.
start to
Back up a little
dissolve
bit?
the bark slowly as it smokes.
Okay. Ugh. Stick that away from me. That down on the ground. Alright. Isolated one of the stumps. Put the vial down the floor. And in theory, if I make it cut, I could try to on top of it. Actually, grab the stick again. Move
What
the
about
stick
the-
towards the vial, the glass vial, onto the glass vial, so that the acid is on the vial. Is it hitting? Is it destroying the glass?
Is it a scientific? Is it a
It's a
beaker from
gla-
like
it's
a lab, or is it just a
yeah,
random
it's
glass jar?
yeah, it's like
No,
a
it's from
vial we
the
would have used for here. Yeah.
All right. You'll notice that the glass does not seem to smoke like the branch does.
Any kind of evidence of breaking down?
As of right now, no, the glass seems to be fine.
Sweet. We might be able to contain it. Maybe we can at least test it.
Alright, I can get one of the I don't know, it's like
Larger beakers?
tweezers, but they're made of the glass and also beakers, yeah.
I mean, we could just stick one of the arms in the beaker, have it drape there. Yeah, go ahead.
Consider
You have-
getting tongs.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. We can stick one of the arms into the beaker and just let it drip naturally, and then we can collect it from there, and then it'd be a lot safer than actually trying to break it open ourselves. Okay, as for the body, we're gonna need to crack this open somehow.
Yeah, did we name it yet?
I don't know.
Lila,
Do you have any
look at them as they
suggestions?
destroy hope. Play with it like a toy.
So only the stick was smoking, and then nothing happened to the glass, correct?
Now these
Yes.
monsters has hid you from me.
It likely only works on biological substances.
Actually,
That's what I was thinking. We might be able to use some of the tools.
right?
If you desire, Captain, I could cut open one of the limbs to get a better extraction.
Yes, but do it into the beaker. Beaker on the ground. And go for it. Oh.
Of course. See the beaker.
Is your armor and gloves fully metal? There's absolutely no leather or cloth touching it right now?
The gloves. Underneath is leather, but there's a metal skeleton underneath, which will probably be
The gloves
exposed
start
to the
to,
acid.
as the gloves touch the acidic skin of the vines, it does start to smoke and deteriorate. However, the metal is fine.
Are you okay, Professor?
I'm fine, though my bones are exposed. Nothing to worry of.
Yes, sir. So metal works. We're gonna need a bone saw.
all the tools here. Yeah.
Yep, yes it does.
Just to clarify, his metal might be different than other metal, so just be wary.
Well, then we'll use one of those tongs. Take one of the
If it
tweezers.
starts burning, we'll just check it over.
Indalium is resistant.
Okay.
If the tweezers are made out of aluminum,
it.
it will start to smoke as well.
I have no idea what tweezers are made out of.
Aluminum.
More than likely aluminum. It's a cheap metal.
Well,
very flexible.
Gonna stick it in
Nah, we
the
should make
beaker.
we should make it out of copper, dog.
Just try to stick it in there, and obviously it'll smoke. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Shit. What's the bone saw made out of?
Everything.
Steel?
Probably.
Because it has to cut through bone.
Also made of aluminum.
I don't think so, because aluminum is more pliable, and saws are made to cut through bone.
The saws are probably made of steel.
Maybe. We're gonna find out.
I would say that any tool that's not supposed to be
The great
flexible is
deity
most
Google
likely
is
made out
looking
of
for a
steel.
bone-sized material as we speak.
Okay.
Thank you, DM Sama.
Helpful.
Oh my god, is that an eye?
Sock, thank you so much for the 27 months.
Do you what in your eye? You have a part? Do you have something in your eye
There's
there?
like something really weird and.
Is there something in your eye, Linux?
I can't believe you'd say that.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder,
been-
after all.
I do.
All right, I have the answer.
I'll give you something in your eye.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Well then. Bone
Is it the
saw.
apple?
Just gonna put it like in the acid and see if it.
The bone saw is fine.
Never mind.
You to see no smoking or anything happening to the bone saw.
Okay, so bone saws are made of steel, right?
Or at least
so
a harder
that
metal.
means. Right.
Skin resistant.
Right. So what are bone saws made out of? We can ask one of the one of the craftsmen. Both of you, actually, you would know what to do. Do you know what bone saws are made
I
out
don't
of?
make them. I don't know how the skull gets them.
Man, just go get an obsidian knife or something. It'll be
Anyways,
easy. Don't worry about it.
Do you have an
another
obsidian
note.
knife?
The
No.
vines themselves, do they have acid in them? Or are they just vines? Because we might want to take
We
samples.
can cut them and find out. Actually,
Alright.
take the stick.
Is
And
Misty
jab
alive?
on the vine.
Because we can make her make
broken.
obsidian.
These idiots take it from my room, break it.
On the grass.
Careful, don't splash it onto other people, madame. Why are you standing behind her splipping? What are you doing?
Are you removing this shoe?
Digging it in the
She's digging it in the grass.
Yeah, but it could like flick.
Do I see lots of smoking?
No, like she's
I
like
think it's
digging
that
her foot in
much.
the heel
I think
in
it's
the.
just like on the
Mm.
bit.
How much? How
you're
much
you're not
slack did I
kicking
get?
your-
Like
you're
a
not
tiny little
kicking-
squirt went onto your boot, the upper part.
Oh yeah, then she's
be
sticking
more
it in the
specific.
dirt and tugging it.
All right. Hmm.
Look at the boot.
Do I see a lot of smoke?
The smoking has stopped, but the erosion slowly spreads outwards from the splash zone.
Son of a bitch. Okay, boot is off.
You are now seeing Hannah's foot.
Someone's happy about this.
Oh, she has socks on. Never mind.
Nice.
Prepared.
Do you want me to work on this?
Wait, Silo,
No.
this is important. What color are they?
Oh my god, they're black.
Okay. Damn it.
Okay, for safety.
If you want, you can
I was
borrow one of
hoping
my
for
boots.
like
I have
cute
one
striped
pair,
ones.
Like just like your uniforms, I have one pair extra. I want to get something on your foot just in case. Okay. Which
Okay.
Professor, your hair. I have something very important to tell you.
No, I only have one
vine?
extra shoe for each person. Don't.
Well, the vine obviously
put them in
had
the other.
Yes,
acid in
Linda.
it.
Plaything.
Yeah, I mean, if we separate a chunk of it.
I have
and then
nobody to
squish
ask
it
about an
out, maybe we
apology
can
for
drain it
today.
And then take the vine as a sample once it's out of the acid.
The actual vine, just the vine? Actually, you're right, because the vine isn't. If we can drain the acid out of the vine, we can use the vine to use as
I
holding
consider
against
myself
itself.
a patient
Holding
man,
it. Yeah,
Linda.
that's what I was thinking.
I do.
Or we can figure out
Alright.
the substance it uses and then make something out
My
of
God,
it.
do I pray to gods I
Well,
don't
it
believe
sounds
in to grant
good.
me patience to deal with you.
Or
Making
biological
something-
material.
You gotta know the properties first before you make something out of it.
You're gonna have to drain it with the bone saw.
Right.
Squish it, I guess.
I thought over what you said the other day
Careful
too.
trying to
I'm
squish
thinking
it.
maybe you're right. No spoons for pancakes.
Actually,
For waffles,
Hannah,
perhaps.
maybe you shouldn't go in there if you don't have a boot.
Do you even have gloves on, Hannah?
Okay,
No,
do you
she's
guys
been
want to
using
do
a stick She's been using a stick this whole time. Are you not listening? Or watching?
It is
I'll give you my boot.
dangerous and hazardous to not use gloves during an autopsy.
Here.
Then you do it.
No, I'm not saying that I'm gonna be better. I'm just offering my
No.
boot.
Burn through your skin and it'll be stuck on you.
Sanitation, Jixie.
No, I'm saying Professor Vaughn can do it. His shit doesn't get burnt when he does shit.
Boot up then.
If you wish
Actually, I
me to
could.
do it, I can.
I might be able to, Hannah.
If you can cut it open,
This is
I
unbelievable.
appreciate it.
Hannah.
I don't want to risk your arm. We already know that his works.
She's got blue and white stripes
And it might
on her
help you.
socks and their knee socks.
And I don't want to risk your arm.
They go all the way up.
There's a piece of metal that is.
All of them
Do
are
you have
small
a-
pieces of metal.
Now we have to be careful, otherwise other people's feet might get exposed. Wouldn't want that.
Take a segment off and test it then. I don't want it just to. I don't want to just test it while it's on your hand.
Horizontal stripe.
Look, it's made out of the
What size
same
are
metal
your
as my
feet,
tool,
Hannah?
so I'll just use my tool.
I'm sorry?
You can see your foot.
What size
You can see
were your feet again?
Here, let me look.
Um,
Said something about
Sixes.
you and I were like
Okay.
yesterday.
This is a 6.5 general boot for me. It'll be
Oh.
called. I can't get into the thing for the other shoes, but I want it at least.
Sorry, allergies.
No,
I know I'm sneezing. Sorry. You know, my eyes are burning from the allergies.
There was something.
Put this bit of metal in
I'm-
the acid and tell me if it corrodes.
Sorry. I really need to get that allergy shot again.
I think we need to get new glasses.
The finger. It's made out of
Yo, anybody else see that book moving around though?
Well, probably things are getting because again. I guess you don't have the clarity.
The bronze portion begins to smoke.
That you would have had
I missed you.
Are you alright?
The iron
You
bits?
good?
Such a good
It's
time.
just bronze coating.
You
Most
finally
of it
got
is iron.
to.
tiny. Couldn't remember it.
The iron underneath, however, remains fine.
He's a clammy boy.
The bronze is reacting to the
Did you say crunch?
acid, smoking, and,
Oh, I
and
think it's
looking corrosive.
Don't do that.
Biting and
Not good.
What is it?
No, it seems the coating is coming off quite easily, but the iron, this is iron, right? It seems to be
If they
fine.
theoretically make it blow up and spill acid everywhere, it's not going to come up here.
Iron or allies of iron? Allies of iron. God.
According to my very
Get
rough
the acid
calculations,
and I'll put it
it's
back
super
on.
fucking high.
Exactly.
But you forgot about that. Okay.
I keep hearing something about.
Put that back on.
I
Now it's clean.
remember something like that.
Alright, so
know how to
I
feel.
can
Don't
grab
remember
stuff. It's
specifics.
just gonna sizzle a shit ton.
Do you know what it is?
Yesterday.
Yes,
We need to test
but it is spread.
Being a flower.
how close, how
flower.
If I do like
intact
tip
is the body.
fingertips.
I don't remember that.
It's mostly just
being
tons of body parts. Every single
Alright.
body was almost completely destroyed.
Okay.
I
The
believe those
closest to a body part is a small head with a flower bulb on it. It's not a mature head, but there's the neck has some acid dripping out of it that Rook ripped out of the ground.
said you planted a lot of seeds.
Alright, so in theory I could grab things. It's just gonna sizzle the coating.
And you'll.
If I grab it by the top, then it should be okay.
Keep in mind, Jixie, acid bubbles when it corrodes
The only
something.
reason these ones are active is because the light elemental got near them and it caused them to rapidly
I'm trying to dry out this vine into the beaker.
The
Thanks.
flowers.
He squeezes it like an orange juice, sir.
The purple ones.
Enough comes out to fill the
Little
beaker.
turd
Except for the
fucking
actual
killed
body
me.
or the actual
See if
part.
there's anything that comes out of it now. Is it completely dry inside now?
I don't know. What do you guys
Something
think?
called that hope.
It'll be moist
there-
inside with the acid from before.
Mother, what?
What do you guys think we could get from it? I don't know. What else do
It
you think we
appears
can
to
get
be
from it? We know that it
a replacement for
Besides the
blood,
acid,
the liquid that
doesn't burn. It doesn't
trying to
burn
talk to you.
iron apparently, or alloys of it.
Talked about
It burns bronze though.
spreading its seeds.
I don't know. Look for.
Couldn't we repurpose its
Spread its.
It doesn't. It's the body isn't covered.
It burns
Yes,
copper,
Adam?
but it doesn't burn iron.
Just for your information, I looked in the books to see what
This has iron on the
metals,
inside and a copper
medical
coating, so I
instruments
can
are
in
made
theory
up of,
grab
and the
things. I'm just
exception
gonna
of
be sizzling
tweezers
a
all
shit ton.
should be stainless steel or silver.
Silver burn.
wait.
Silver.
Wait,
No,
yo,
easy.
we invented stainless
Something.
steel. That's pretty
Silver
pog.
melts. Okay. But I think that
We've had
probably
that.
just it'd probably be
We were
steel.
taught how to make that.
rather
Items
than
used for
Listen,
items
man,
used
I
for
wasn't here
cutting
for
are
that.
normally stainless steel. Anything flexible is aluminum, and some others are silver.
Look at me. Look at me. Come here. No, come back.
According
Okay.
to the Book of Medical Instruments.
All right, listen.
Hannah.
Look at me.
They were the ones that
Tell me.
Well, I have no real ideas for the
Question.
acid. We could, in theory, use the like bark for
The books have been in there for the
protection
past,
against
like,
the acid,
6 months.
as we're inevitably
or-
going to be fighting more of these things.
No.
Vaguely remember.
There's a chart on the
Just
wall.
iron.
No.
It says steel.
Oh, are you talking about apprentices? Well, that's not me.
It's a memory.
No, the chart's there always.
Deep
It's
washing.
There. You
Which
know
chart?
it's there.
What
After you
chart?
cut it in
There's a
half or
chart.
something.
Oh my
The
god.
copper
Where?
is way slower than the
Where?
aluminum. The aluminum corroded much faster.
Listen, just because I have a mining doesn't mean I know this.
A.
part of you like your brother does when the full
Seem
moon.
to find a substance that negates it. Water
I become very
probably
familiar with
can, but it's going to be different.
Maybe it's
Well,
protecting
difficult.
Copper and tin.
We did a chemical sour that worked yesterday.
Iron.
memories.
Did you?
Yeah.
Do you know which chemicals mess with the acid or
Chemical showers is just 10
no
minutes of
idea.
water rinse.
No.
Heavy water rinse.
Well, yes, water is the universal solvent.
I guess next full moon
It
we need to
makes sense to me. That's why I suggest water.
I think probably
But that just washes it away. That doesn't
We'll make fun of
destroy it.
you. Even though you contradicted yourself.
It should be safe, not the same.
Now isn't the time.
Well,
Just.
Okay, so what do we recommend?
The vine completely squeezed
Ooh,
out.
can I get some of that?
Do you have anything
Like right here.
metal that can hold it?
Sure. There you
What are
go.
you doing over there?
I can look for a box in the infirmary, but
Why
I'm
would you
Ice
want?
pack.
Why would you want to be cold? Unbelievable.
I
What
think
about
so
any
is
boxes or containers that would be in the in?
But is there any that's made out of?
I'm trying not to have too much
iron
chatter.
or something like that?
we can't spend hours trying to wring all the acid out of all these parts. I mean, we can, but
warnings about, don't.
I mean, if we cut open a huge chunk,
Only speaking when I actually have something productive to say.
fine, do it. I
if
don't
we cut
care.
open a huge chunk and
Do
then
it then.
drain it,
But why do you need cold?
He walked around snarling a
It felt
Do it then. I don't care.
but he didn't do it.
But I don't think it's a wait. I think it's a waste of our time.
I agree with Hannah. I think we have what we need in terms of its substances. But we need to figure out an easy way to kill it.
Does its head have a brain?
On people.
What about cutting off the bulb?
I suppose we should check that out. Was the head?
Freeze
Head
it.
over there.
If her chitin melts to it,
Cutting off
her
the bulb
webs
kind of makes
absolutely
sense
will.
Since they grow from it and they eat through it when they're planted. I mean,
The body. We're not looking at a full body here. We're looking at pieces.
It's tougher than steel, but
I know,
not
but
like
I mean, theoretical ways of killing it quite easily.
it has a
that would
much
be one of them.
quicker
trying to cut
melting
off the
point
bulb.
than steel.
Alright,
So
we have samples of the acid, the vine. Do we have any of the bark?
As you cut
Or
through
whatever
the
the red stuff is.
head, you'll notice an eyeball-like structure with almost what seems like nerve endings that.
Curious.
She doesn't need to test her chitin. I'll tell you guys right now, chitin is hyper like soluble in acid. It just does not. It does not like acid at all. Bombardier beetles like destroy the shit out of most other bug types.
So we hit
that spare beaker.
It is possible it's the nervous system. So
rather than we're gonna need ranged weapons, lots of rifles.
indeed,
Ah, shit.
very much so.
Okay, well, hopefully some people still have their ranged weapons. All right, so we use that. We hit the bulb.
Yeah.
Have you tried your webs on these creatures? Does the acid go through them?
Well,
Oh, they do. Well, they probably
its
would.
melting point is the web. Okay, my web's melting point is definitely much quicker than iron and other metals, so it's probably just gonna fall apart.
It's worth an ask, just in case.
Yeah. Also, for the record, this acid will fuck me up. Don't want to get anywhere near it. This is probably the few times where I'll feel fucking useless here.
We web these creatures.
I'll get another beakers. I'm just gonna get a bunch of them.
Those can work for long enough.
So we hit the bulb, and so like with anything, we hit it in the eye and hit it in the head, and we kill it. But we do it at distance because if we do it too close, we're going to kill each other or splatter ourselves with acid. So for wound users, not so much for everyone else.
We may need to see the torso as well. Where is it? The body.
Can it, like, squirt it as a projectile? Or is it just its blood?
There might be a chunk of torso, but there's no full torso.
Ah, that's a good point to look into.
There's a chunk of it right here.
Anna?
Did you take the eye out? Or
Traces of another set of nerves.
Sorry. Does it just bleed acid, or does it have it as a projectile?
You see nerve endings similar to that.
I
in
don't know.
eye,
I didn't
however,
fight the
they're
damn thing.
Much
Okay.
thinner webbing going through. Just
Who
similar
did?
to
I
nerves.
think Professor Albrecht and maybe the other
Chips
can see, but
and
let me go
Leanda.
find them.
And you'll notice the pores on it are much smaller than those on the
Alright, let me
arms.
go ask them. I'll see if I can track them down.
Professor, I have beakers. If you want to put the eye or the head and try to put one on.
Yes, I've seen that apparently the torso does not excrete this acid like the rest of it.
ask
but
questions.
the head is definitely the nervous center.
They just have to confirm it themselves.
Without a doubt, the head is the killing point.
Go ask Augusta or Rena.
Got it.
They're over there.
Here's one of the beakers.
It's more so
set it down.
question.
Yes. I don't want to pour fancy on me.
But I'm letting them finish first.
That'll do. Be careful if you handle it.
The pieces of arms that you see around are much more slick on the outside compared to everything else.
Maybe the arms like secrete the acid, so not
Likely so.
I'm just gonna
a projectile.
It
but
makes
more-
sense to me. A defensive mechanism like that should be in
If we're close
specific
enough that Specken can attack them, that means that we're close enough to get sprayed, which is bad.
Which is not exactly good.
red around the arms, kind of like the veins. Maybe they flow through there. See, cutting one
What?
through.
What do you want?
Let me try on the arms.
Sorry.
What do you want, Lila? What is it?
I had an idea.
Let me check for pores. The pores are definitely bigger than the torso. Likely excrete the acid.
Go for it.
Just wanted to get your input. May I talk to you over here?
Tell you what, it melted the hell out of
Do
my
we need
nether.
to? Does it need to be private?
Gonna need to get it all replaced.
I don't want to interrupt what he's doing.
What part are you examining currently?
Fine.
You
I mean,
notice the
she's
size
just
of the
as
pores
bad
are
as everyone else if
much
they get hit with
larger
with acid.
and
It's
wider
just
than those on the other parts you've examined.
the best thing that she can do is that she is a quick evac and
Have some sort of relevance on
can climb on walls and ceilings.
to know me for sure, therefore defensive purposes.
But that's all she's got going for her this mission.
When you cut it.
Yeah.
Let me check the underneath of pores.
You'll notice no
Technically,
claws or anything.
yes. However, she is already really
The
strong,
fingers are basically vines.
so she's not gonna
Similar
get armor.
structure. Hollow in the middle where the blood flows.
Calcium powder? Don't think Bev would think about that naturally, though, so I can't bring that up. Neat fact, though.
You'll notice the fingers form a fist as if reacting. Like squirming and then slowly release as...
I'm going to see if I can try to trigger the pores from eating acid.
Looks like he's
That means back the fuck up!
Yeah.
wouldn't
Point
surprise
downward.
me. Given the
I would get further than that, Dix.
Incredibly toxic. He's pointing it away. So.
Wait a minute.
As the salt hits the nerves in the inside, it starts
Wait a
to
minute.
twitch and convulse a little bit.
Baking soda?
As if muscle, similar to
Can't
muscle
be.
spasms.
It couldn't be.
That would probably help neutralize it, yeah.
You can take
Hold
some
on a
from our
minute.
kitchen.
I don't think the arms can excrete the acid without actual input from a brain, so I cannot make it excrete the acid.
The weird looking red vein. Is the acid flow more potent in there?
I suppose it's worth a look. Let me try one of the red veins to see what the acid is like in there.
On close inspection, it looks like the red veins are more so almost rune crafting as a spell.
I knew it. Bargus BBEG. Or Willow.
Okay. I have a box of baking soda, and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay.
More than
Acid on the floor. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put
when you do
some of this
stand back,
on the.
you don't want to get caught in any fumes that are created.
Okay. Gonna pour some baking soda on the acid. Set that. Then, in theory, that should make it less. It should make it more basic. And
least
This is gonna smell really gross, isn't it?
I believe there's
Alright,
rune crafting involved with this creature.
Did you know?
Let me see
I
your hand.
think it was
Can I have
manually
your hand?
created.
Foxes can smell like 6 times more than humans.
Sorry.
It is really cool, I know. I like foxes.
Pinch your nose,
Okay,
that way you don't have to worry
so-
about smelling.
On the on the acid that has been covered in baking soda. Actually, and put this in the pocket for a second. Grab
Not
the
100%
stick.
as good as wolves, but
You said it had rune
I'm gonna
craft?
touch it and stir it a little bit.
Red arms.
Still hitting.
The
Still
red
burning.
veins
Smoking.
are magical tampering
Is the baking
with the
soda
creature.
contacting the acid?
Yes.
You'll notice it starts to bubble in spurts, similar to a science fair volcano when in contact with the acid.
Okay. Wait for that to subside and then stick a stick in it.
Some smoke starts to come out that's toxic in nature, but it floats upward. Thankfully, there's no wind.
Okay.
Alright, so when it comes to that, the back of it and
Not
all
the
the
best.
wood, do you think
I'll
that
say
might be
figure
affected
something
as
burnt
well,
on the
since
end.
Vev is just very cautious.
that you poked the
I
comb with.
think that
Burn
this
on the end.
Whenever there's anything that can actually affect her, you will probably notice that she's like the most hyper omega cautious ever. Like she'll hide behind things and
The two students
get
leading
high
the
up if she
barrier
can.
towards the lighthouse.
Checking the checking the end of the stick, not facing it to my face, but like facing it out. It burnt.
Can you
The
repeat
one
that?
that I stuck in there.
That.
The stick. I stuck it in there. It's the end.
The nub of the stick has been slowly eroding away.
I know he does his little
Poked it
bitch.
and smoked it the whole time.
I meant why.
So, did we test what happens when it reacts to heat, like fire or embers?
I would keep fire away from it.
I'm not saying we're doing fire. I'm asking, did it react with it?
It usually makes acid.
What happened to it?
I got fire. You need fire? I got fire.
No.
Wait a minute.
No.
What about frost?
Oh.
I need you to freeze some acid.
Most things will either slow it down or kill it with frost.
I'm going back
What do you want me
here.
to do?
Freeze in the hole, you and Liang. Okay.
Mhm.
So there is a piece of leg here. I want you to freeze it, but at a distance. Everyone step back.
I'm behind a tree.
Reduce the reactivity of it. It may not completely stop it from corroding, but
If we can freeze it into an icicle and let it not
Well.
be attacking us, yes. Brooke told me, by the way.
I can't participate in the attack, so that's unfortunate.
Yes, Leanda also said that she suggests ranged attacks and getting them out of the
smells
water,
awful.
as far away from them as possible, and that the vines, even if just the vines touch you, that they can start to
Smells
disintegrate
really
clothes and
awful.
such.
I'm glad you can smell it.
Vines that disintegrate clothes? God damn it, Karina. You know exactly what you did.
Sorry. Well, okay.
Stand behind,
Just
please.
holding up
Can you
my
guys
hands
stand like
colding.
behind the pillar there, just a little bit further.
Reactivity of it.
Just behind the stone. Just back off. She's go,
Fine,
Gavin.
but
Can you hide behind a tree over there in case it splatters? I don't want you guys
Behind you.
getting all acidy.
Roll over anyone's toes.
If I die, tell my wife I love her.
Okay.
I'm sure the queen will be sad. Professor Van Dannen, Professor Van Dannen, please step back. We're doing an experiment. Please step very far back. We're freezing a piece of this.
Is that how close you have to get there, Augusta?
I can step a bit back, but
Why don't you step a bit back so you can shoot
stand
it from
by
the
me.
range?
Alright,
protect me. Ready? Meat shield. 3, 2, 1.
Certain materials that react to fire in like an
I'm a
explosive
little
manner.
roasty. Come on. Really?
If introduced
A
to
fart
water,
sound comes out of her
it
hand.
can dissolve, but sometimes it can also create murky acid. Depending on how it breaks down the material, it determines it. So,
It's okay, we all get that way sometimes. She's just farting, it's okay.
There we go.
oh god!
So
You'll notice the piece turns extremely solid and crumbles into almost powder after being frozen.
Ooh.
And a small fog floats off of it, similar to cold ice.
Burns away,
Do not freeze that in.
Dry ice.
Yeah,
Floats off of it, similar to dry ice after the part gets powdered. Like ice, snowflakes.
Look at it closely.
Interesting.
Alright, now.
Yeah.
Do you want me to keep going?
No, don't stop.
Destroy
See those
all our
sides?
evidence.
Slowly poking the unburnt end of the stick into the powder, not like dabbing, but like.
There's no reaction, it's just like you're moving around snow.
Okay, I'm letting it melt a little bit.
Why is nobody else
My
doing
was
that?
if we get rid of
I think I felt a pain.
As it turns back to liquid, the acid seems neutralized and there's still no smoke.
It might explode.
Cover your mouth.
And pop.
I'm going to go investigate. I'll be right back.
I love you, Augusta.
If we use something on
I love you too.
then explode, it'll pop.
Okay, so apparently. Okay, so everyone who didn't hear that or didn't see that reaction.
But it might also
So-
kill you if it does that.
So, anyone who didn't see that reaction, Augusta made it crumble. She made it powder, and I stuck a stick in it. It's neutralized because even when I melted into acid, it was still didn't burn. It didn't burn the stick. Which means we need to freeze these bitches.
Yeah, no, right?
Perfect.
Which means we can freeze it in the water.
Actually, I kind of see us.
We might be able to freeze the water.
Hannah.
What can make something incredibly cold?
Smelling like
Brown
cornflakes.
mold.
I'm hungry.
What? Yes, brown mold.
Absorbs heat. I'll go get some.
We
should
stick brown mold
see-
into the caves.
We should see how it
brown mold will
reacts to
probably
brown
break down
mold.
in it as well. Brown mold will likely break down because it's an organic compound.
But it'll help keep the place cold. So it'll help them do
I want to do
their
one
stuff.
more experiment with brown mold. I want to see if it's quick enough to freeze it before it decomposes or whatever else is Arbor is suggesting. Also, I want to make sure that it doesn't cause like some severely bad reaction because it is using another like plant thing.
Gassing each other in their bedroom.
So we should probably throw one in there to see if there's something bad that happens. Because if there's like, I don't know, maybe it turns into like more of them, and then they've got like cold resistance, and that's spooky to me.
I doubt they can evolve on a whim.
Look, I've learned not to underestimate my enemy. You are free to do so if you wish.
Neither have I, but I have been evaluating this one's structure. This one is different than the others.
Have you tried it yet, Vaughn? No?
This one seems to be
There's no harm in trying.
altered.
What do you mean, sir?
You see those glowing veins? That is similar to rune crafting magic.
Wait, it's made out of a rune?
Those are runic encryptions in a sort of way. Altered to increase
Hey, yeah, listen, whoa, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
crawling. What's up?
So, like,
You said that the torso
I
didn't
feel
bleed,
like
right? Bleed acid?
sleeping.
Tired?
But today's like that one day, you know the one.
Mhm.
So, you know, since I can't go and fight those because one, eyes are behind, but two, they need to use cold to fight it, and I'm not in the mood for cold. That would be very bad, honestly. I mean, not very bad, but it would be kind of bad. And you are going to be totally, completely useless against them. Absolutely, 100% useless. Completely worthless. We should go work on your thing instead, where you think you're worthless.
Use a tweezer,
Like,
take some of the
now?
brown mold out of the beaker. Put it
No,
on
I
top
mean
of
like when
acid,
the
and
attack
see how
begins
that
after
goes.
this.
And I'll put another
Oh,
piece next to the
we're not attacking them after this, as far as I know, right?
Brown mold
No,
does
we
start
are.
to grow bigger, but
Oh.
also erodes away
I'll
at the
see-
speed as it's expanding.
I'll see what what everyone else says, because at the very least, I can't do anything against them offensively, but
Defensively, I can get people out
The acid
because I have
sinks to the
wall
ground mold.
advantage.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is
It's underwater,
starts to
Davina.
diminish as it is
Yeah.
burning away the brown mold.
Yeah, people can swim whenever,
As it being
any direction they
consumed.
want.
I can swim a little bit better than everyone else.
Basically consuming each other as you.
If you catch my
We need
drift.
to go into the caves.
What does that fucking mean? I can swim better than you.
You've never seen a spider swim in the wild, have you?
Liang tried to a second ago.
What do you mean? I've been on water missions there. She just kind of like.
Okay, so we can put the
Either way,
Fast
I'm
you
gonna
fly
see
with
how it
8
goes.
legs kicking, not just 2.
If I'm held back, then yeah, we can do it there. But if not, then
If you're held back.
You have any ideas?
We tried with frogs.
For what?
Maybe don't do that. I don't think conductivity is really an issue. We
For world peace, what do you think we're doing?
I didn't hear what was going on in the exchange over there.
Specific types of metal, so it's probably based off of its density.
I'm sorry, someone was
Any
distracting
other
me.
ideas on how to? Any other ideas on how to deal with this, or on any other observations we need to make? Any other experiments you want to make? Tell me if you get an idea.
Okay, any other bright ideas about?
Besides the obvious counters to acid, no.
We need to make any no? Okay.
Do you know any obvious? Can you list off the obvious counters to acid?
Yes, there's a weed around here that grows that has a dangerous amounts of base in it that could cancel out acid in its local area.
What is it?
Oh.
I don't remember what it was called. Silver mentioned it, but also baking soda.
Whatever you guys want to do. If you want to click see it.
You should relay
Baking
that to
soda
Hannah,
can't-
Linux.
What? She wouldn't know how to what the pH table works? Is that how this
go.
is? Hannah.
Hannah, a moment.
Linux.
You had a question about how to fight them with acids and whatnot. I mean, you could get baking soda or one of the
We
weeds
tried
around
that.
here.
It didn't work.
Why not? What do you mean?
However-
Impossible.
Okay, we poured baking soda on it. It was just as corrosive. It was just as corrosive. That must have been hard or whatever. I don't know. Okay, usually that works, but it doesn't. No, I know it doesn't. But whatever. But we stuck the brown mold onto it.
What?
Oh my god! Please shut up.
We're trying to have a conversation over here.
I get that, but no need for the tone.
Fine, then you do the autopsy, sir. You called the shot.
Please don't let us die like that, Hannah.
I'm gonna start bringing the beaker and the stuff.
Fine,
into the
we're done, I guess.
lab.
Be my
what?
Wow.
We have all the things we need.
No, we fucking don't.
Speak with them, yes, we do.
We don't. Sorry, if I might ask a question.
You may.
The metal of your suit, what is it made of?
Indalium.
Oh. I have no idea what that
There's
is.
no way of getting into this world.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's an alloy specific to his kind or something like that. I think you remember. They collect it.
Is Silver awake, Drix?
I have no idea. I haven't seen her all day.
Is there any teacher awake? Other than him?
Yes.
Which one?
Seriously though, baking soda not changing any of the
idea,
results at
but I
all? It
didn't
must
see
be
any-
supernatural.
I saw a few of them running back and forth. I've seen Albrecht, I've seen Carver, I've seen a few of them.
Such as this,
Okay.
It erupted like
I'm
a
gonna
volcano.
so substances are superheated.
pillows for like 2 months.
Yo, I'm gonna dip out for a sec. I'm gonna try and find another
What?
teacher because he's obviously getting in the way of basic,
Try to find
shit.
Albrecht.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, but he's invisible.
For a certain amount of time, but
Just gonna go talk to somebody. See ya. Yo, Vic.
rub his belly.
Seen Albrecht anywhere?
See, now he's. You're touching.
Ask Leonda. They've been together for the last hour.
Do you know where she is?
With him. Meanwhile,
You get the hell away from his midriff right now!
Lenick, you can handle
It is
this. I don't know
exactly what it
why
looks
someone
like.
who isn't medical squad taking care of all this, but good luck.
The hell out of here!
Lennox, you want me to apply anesthetic?
I'm not dealing with that shit. Oh, that's right. I should probably get rid of that. And whoops. Okay. Albrecht. So you've been here. Ah. Fuck.
Fine. You know what? Fine.
Didn't know you needed a whole bunch.
Right.
Alright.
Here are my
Gathering
notes
everyone
on
up to
the
stand.
actual autopsies, so everything that we saw and tried out will be on here.
Alright.
You stand for me. I'll stand behind you now.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay,
Don't
okay.
back up.
I'm
Don't back
scared.
up.
I'm not
No, back
backing
up.
up.
Stand there. Thank you.
I've learned my lesson.
Also, medical squad does have a few questions of
Where
what
did you
our
see-
material,
I'm
our
colorblind.
medical tools are made out of, specifically the bones.
Yo,
saw.
lady.
Should be stainless steel.
Um,
To my knowledge.
is Albrecht
Most
still awake?
medical tools are also resistant to
I gotta talk to him
corrosion
about
because of the
something.
coating.
Yeah.
They were used for surgery and
Perfect.
stuff after all.
Sorry, I'm having a hard day already.
Yeah.
Boy. Last time I made something hard, soft, the dungeon caught on fire, so I can't help you right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
What?
I know that some people need a chill pill, but whoo.
I don't know.
Did I miss something?
Yeah. Nothing, sir.
You fart ice again, please stop.
No wonder I felt a blister over there.
Cause the
Alright.
passing
Alright,
gas
shut up.
factory.
Iceberg.
I didn't want a snow cone.
I'm pretty sure Ryder's in the middle of labor.
Order of height. Esme's here.
He'll be fine.
And now Vic's here, so I gotta step back a lot. Am I shorter than you? Or am I taller than you?
I didn't grow.
I don't know.
Augusta, do you
Oh, well, Victor is the shortest, I guess.
Wait, why does he look taller than me right now?
Fuck yeah!
Eh, my eyes must be weird.
He is high heels.
Basically anyone in here.
Everybody behind him.
Ryder, what the fuck? It's not. We're over here, you idiot.
Ryder!
You come
Man, this is balance.
Get over here.
Friends.
Alright.
Only half as much.
Every day we stray further from Imra.
Don't put a good thing.
That's a good thing.
Headmaster. Tried to Alright. Alright, students. It seems everyone's gathered up. Alright, if I can have everyone's attention, I'm going to go over what the autopsy and report has, and then we're going to send 2 squads at a time, or at least a decently sized group, into the caves, along with an elemental, so we can purify the water. Though most of it should be diluted by now. From what plants that are still alive inside the cave that I can see through, it seems most activity has died down. However, some sort of battle did occur last night between the residents of the cave as well as the plant creatures. There might be 1 or 2 plant creatures still alive. However, it does seem that the beast down there is no longer moving. So when you head down there, do be cautious. As for the report here, it does appear that iron or any metals that are at least harder, I would assume, do not melt. However, copper and aluminum and other softer metals do begin to erode at the contact of acid on this creature. So if anyone here is using aluminum foil as a weapon, please don't. Yes, Shizu?
What about like bone?
Considering that as organic and probably... And they didn't test bone, however, it does seem to melt all... so far it melts leather, webbing, and most cloths. Yes. Claws, What are your claws made out of? Cartilage, correct?
I assume the same thing as bone. Like nail stuff, right?
I believe yesterday it was eroding away at Irinaria's skin, based on the medical report.
Oh, okay, not
Her skin kept corroding away and growing back. The only other injury was Esme, however. I believe that her reactions are a bit different. Yes.
The medical squad and Rook yesterday, along with Chips, Victor, and Leanda, had mentioned that ranged attacks would most likely work best because the enemy also has ranged attacks, based on what we found.
Keratin and chitin have a significantly different material make.
Okay, I'll get to that part of the autopsy. Give me a moment. According, as Minerva was pointing out, there does seem to be a core, sort of like an eyeball in the head, where most of the nerve endings travel throughout the body, so it is believed that destroying the eye in the center of the head and or decapitation would kill the creature. And according to Vaughn, it does seem that in order for it to excrete acid out of its arms, it does need to have its head attached, aka it is not a defensive response, but it is knowingly excreting the acid from its limbs. But it appears that the only limbs that can excrete the acid are the arms. The rest of the body only contains the acid inside as if it's blood, so be careful of splatter if you're attacking it. Based on the purification spell, we will be able to purify the water, so thankfully I will be sending in a water elemental with each group that will be purifying the water around you as you do fight these things. Thankfully, we can take this as an opportunity to engage in this enemy in a more safe manner, as normally fighting these out in the wilderness would be a much more pure acid hitting your skin. So do take this as a bit of practice, if there's any still remaining in the cave, as I currently have not seen any after the battle last night. If there's anyone that would like to opt out of this battle due to either weaknesses or illness, etc., you can opt out now and head over to the strategy board provided by the great DeVito Rapupi. If you are wanting to opt out, please head over to that board now. All right. It looks like no one wants to spend time with Rapupi today.
What a beefcake.
Yes, Nerali?
I had a question for those of us who are bound to someone. Would it be wise for us to go and help out with the battle? Like,
That is a good point. We do need them to at least witness.
Hold them in the cave?
Actually,
Like, have them place the station right in the cave?
Master. I took 11 hits from a lead pipe to the head. I think I'm not suited for this.
All right, then you can go spend time with Arbor by the board. Yes, Lila?
I wanted to run something by you, but not necessarily in front of everyone.
11 times.
All right, we'll talk in a moment then.
Don't.
Also, please note, and I'm stressing this more so for the ladies, the acid does erode clothing, so keep that in mind. And boys that want to keep secrets. So if you are uncomfortable with your clothing possibly eroding, be careful. And you can also head over to the board.
Yeah, and your only saving grace when it comes to your clothes is if they do bleed into the water, swim in the opposite direction. It shouldn't get a direct squirt, I don't believe, with the water.
No, they would obviously be leaking in the water around it.
Okay.
Sorry, I haven't made these creatures squirt. I would not have no idea how quickly it comes out. Plus, it's water, so I believe it would not happen that quickly.
Please do not advance.
You're the one that asked me, Minerva. Anyway.
I was just wondering at the projectile speed at which they
I have no idea.
fast and strong, and they'd have to move quicker.
Most of the evidence was they were being exploded into millions of pieces by Carver and Barnes, so it's hard to estimate how quickly the blood spread.
For those who were fighting them, Victor, Chips, Leanda, and Rook, whenever they were cut, did you notice how if it was a type of cut where like the acid or the blood spilled out very quickly, like very fast, or was it more like a slow bleed?
Yes.
It was mostly in the water, so you couldn't really tell.
Okay. Hopefully the water elemental will be able to purify it.
Yes, I'll be
quicker than it can get
dismissing
to
these
you.
ones so I can have more energy to send the water one in, yes. Sorry, are you done questioning so we can move on?
Yep, that was just the question I wanted to for
Just
the,
making sure. All right, so
the
as for groups, it looks like we might. Oh, there's a yes, Flora. Keep in mind, it looks like trees and other plant-based things are completely susceptible and will disintegrate. Yes.
Was asked how fast erode plant.
It might be better for those that were experiencing it, but it seems quite rapidly.
Yeah, it's very
I think it would probably
It is
be
acid after all.
especially dangerous for Flora. Whenever we were doing the autopsy, Hannah did use a stick, and I think she has more information there for us with her hand up.
Yes, Hannah.
Black mold seems to neutralize the resinous frost.
All right. It does appear, based on the autopsy as well, that frost seems to completely neutralize and turn the body parts of this creature into powder.
No, perfect.
And once it thaws out, it is no longer acidic. And as they pointed out, brown mold seems to expand while making contact with it. However, the acid also gets absorbed during the erosion, so they basically cancel each other out. However, if we're going to be underwater, it'll be quite hard to use brown mold in a combat situation. But keep that in mind. All right.
We're gonna freeze water.
Sadly, that would be only Liang and Augusta. We'll have to distribute the frost users amongst the groups.
Yeah, I guess we can.
So is this everyone that is willing to go, it looks like? Or is able to go?
Flora. If you want to
I cannot guarantee there is anything in the cave, but we are at least sending you in to at least help purify the water and kill any remaining bulbs of these creatures in the cave. Is there any more questions before we begin distributing teams?
No.
Well, that means my
If you
ice
stay near the water element.
Also, according to the notes, if
clothes,
it's
I still have
important,
the ice on her.
its dead body smells like cornflakes.
Oh.
Okay, noted.
Yes,
It smells really bad
yes, Flora.
over there. Like not even the good kind.
Will be far enough away from magic
Like
glass
off-brand cornflakes.
to
Like
help
not Kellogg's,
purify?
but
Oh.
great value.
I didn't know they put you back under chromatic glass since the dungeon was in the situation. We can remove you temporarily. However, if you don't trust
No
yourself,
sure was removed.
we can remove it. However, I'm still debating whether we should even send those that are afflicted with Imra down there, as we might not be able to trust their actions. If I could have all the hosts currently connected to someone approach me and let me know if they feel that the person they are connected to is, and if they trust based on what they've seen today. As an example, Chips, after witnessing and being bound to Esme today, do you trust her to be able to adequately perform her duties in your squad?
Trust her to perform as she always does, sir.
All right. Other than apparently kicking Ryder in the junk, but all right. So,
That's
so Esme has been
unfortunately
confirmed.
normal.
All right,
What's wrong with that?
Gavin.
After witnessing how she's been acting today and yesterday,
Let's
I
see,
would say that
Ryder's
she is
the
in a
woman
sound
now.
mind and can work with people efficiently.
All right. And then how about Flora?
She's been doing exceptionally well today. If she's comfortable with going down there, then I'll accompany her.
All right, then
was lost in
Esme,
panic.
Lyle, and Flora, please step forward. I will remove your chromatic glass for now.
I'm going to make a public note because we're going into the water cave, yeah. So we're gonna take water breathing potions and all that.
I would recommend chewing the plants in there as a gum, so you can hold your breath better. They'll last for 30 seconds per chew. If you wanted to avoid breathing an acid like Carver did.
That's what I was going to bring up.
Okay. I will be sending in a water elemental to purify the water around you during combat. However.
Okay.
So I believe we should be able to get through this without much problem, unless you take a big gulp right after stabbing into it. I can't help with that. Yes, Augusta.
Sorry, but I can't swim very well, and
That's
when
good.
I do
You
get
can
in the
breathe
water,
underwater and walk on the bottom.
Right. For the water, it's going to start freezing around me depending how much I drop
Okay.
the temperature around me. So is
If
that
you'd
going
like
to be an
to-
issue?
It could possibly be an issue if you'd like to stay out for this. There's no shame in staying out for a mission that you're not capable of doing. Plus, keep in mind, like I said, your clothing will slowly erode away.
Well,
It
if-
actually
if I
might be
keep
a
the
good
ice armor up,
idea.
should
It
be
actually could be a
okay.
good idea to have both Lila and Gus to stay out of the water because they're also med squad. So we can have some med squad going with them and some med squad stay.
Yes,
on
but at the
land.
same time, I'm trying to get them experience fighting this in the safest environment we can before we might have to
we
go
also
fight
need
people
both
with
for
Tree.
frost users, as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. If there was going to be any med squad
Will be
person
safe in the
outside,
water?
it would be probably me because these
I said,
things
I'm
melt
sending
me
in-
like hell.
The temperature if you can.
My webs can't even do anything against
I'll
them.
try to control it. Yeah.
But even
We
then,
can
I
have
would
a
still
heat
want
stone
to
at the
go.
entrance if need be.
It'd be better for
Alright,
me
I
to
believe
go
we've
and
covered all
extract
of our
people.
bases. Now we're going to distribute people into teams.
I'll go with you.
Most of Ignis is all here. Can I have Ignis come over here, please?
Also, Professor Akiyama.
Yes.
Since it's not affected, since Darius is not affected to me, if you need me to go to other squads as well, let me know.
Maybe we should actually have
I
the whole
will
squad
consider it.
actually together. For
Yes,
once.
it might be best for them. All right, so we'll
I'm
leave
I'm talking about
you
afterwards.
guys here for now.
Okay.
All right, Vanguard, can I have you?
At least it'll be more of a safety net.
I think we just need to get split up into groups and we can talk strategy for whenever.
All right, and Leanda, can you please join their group as well?
I don't think.
Everyone else, you are the other
Have we
group
fought
that
with
will be
you guys
heading in.
before?
We are going in to purify the water and clear the.
Don't think so.
don't remember.
We all fought together.
in Aldoria.
Find as many as you can.
Yeah.
We'll send you in
I just
second.
been close.
But not like as a
Oh,
two
wait!
squads working together.
Jix, can you fire a gun on my back?
Yes. If you don't mind, I can send this squad to.
I am lacking a rider.
Anything to ask somebody?
For now. And then I can
Possibly.
So are we.
Oh, that's what you meant.
All right, everyone here. This is your group.
Get
If
it?
you'd like to grab all of your weapons and prep, please head towards the entrance to the cave. I will meet you there. Everyone, yes, everyone in this group here, grab everything.
Just to verify.
That was a good one!
To call you back.
You'll be okay.
And we will be heading into the cave.
We're dismissed till they call back, right? I'm here all right.
The elven
Take
one.
it easy. Deep breaths. You'll be fine. If you can't go, just
Don't worry. I can
just step out. It's as simple as that.
I'll figure it all out.
Are we getting our stuff? I'm gonna go grab my things from
I'm gonna get some shields.
There's a good news though, Augusta. The water breathing potions make sure that you can swim.
Some of them, however, are wood. Most of them are.
Yeah, I should probably carry a shield.
Most of the shields here.
If you want.
You're actually going to be much safer fighting these underwater right now because we will be actively purifying it around you using an elemental. Thankfully, you won't be able to get
Albrecht.
land.
There's a lot of things
Professor
on a lot of
Albrecht, yes.
people. Yes, Professor Albrecht. I'd like to state something. If we could move a little bit further
Alright,
away.
Lila, let's,
It's not
step
relevant
aside
to.
over here,
It's
then.
semi-relevant to this vision. I'm speaking up about it because I don't think anyone else on Med Squad will. Vaughn needs to be kept
Alright.
out of our business. He was entirely disruptive. He forced the procedure to end prematurely. He pissed off our staff to the point where we couldn't be productive again and tried to just take control of the whole thing, and he doesn't know what he's doing. And he likes to make a lot of assumptions. So we could have gotten a lot more information today, but we didn't because he pissed off Hannah, who was the lead of this operation, until she left. And he snapped at several people when we said that we wanted to do more research on the thing. And honestly, he does this every single fucking time. He's not even Med Squad. We are not his squad. We are Silver's. And he needs to back the fuck off.
This is what I would like you to do. I would personally have a word with the headmaster because I agree that this is an issue as I've witnessed it myself. I want you to make a full written report, don't leave anything out, and submit it to Captain Silver, not the headmaster, Captain Silver.
Will do.
I will speak with her tomorrow when she arrives, unless we have already left for Camp Kari. In that case, we will have a meeting with the headmaster as soon as possible.
I'm gonna get everyone else on Med Squad's word on this too, because I'm pretty sure I'm not alone in this, and
Have
if I
them all sign the
initiate, then...
document.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Very good. My pleasure. I'm glad I can help.
All right, I'm gonna go hopefully not melt to death.
Unless you're doing combat training.
I know the shields from the inside will be corroded, but from the outside they won't.
Jixie Jix.
Yes.
Do you want to ride on my back so you're not slow?
I think I'll be fine. There's a lot
Damn
of people
it.
who are around as fast as me in the group.
Fuck.
Mostly, the reason I don't want to is because I really need to take samples.
Fine. Well, I'll be there to extract you if you get hurt.
So many things.
Leanna's
No.
skin.
Spider.
Please be
No.
careful.
Yeah. I'll be careful. No worries. Quick, fast. Furious.
I mean, you're going to be safe, and if you're not, I'll kill you.
Sounds like a plan. Alright.
Bev, are they going?
Is everybody else gone?
I don't know.
I'm guessing
I don't
they're
see
gone.
them.
Can you
Where,
lower
I don't, yeah,
yourself?
where's our group?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah! Okay.
That's seriously what they.
Yeah, but we could have called for Vaughn when we needed him, as opposed to him coming in and trying to call the shots and being ultimately really disruptive. Yeah, but her skin, human skin, dissolves faster than her chitin.
I can carry one of those for you, so you can enter the cave without having to go back out.
Whee!
Let's head over then. If the others have headed
Where is everybody? And are we first?
I'm not sure. We'll check at the cave. We'll
Everybody
see if they're
just kinda
there, and then if not, I'll backtrack.
Yeah, we don't
we'll go
have
to the
our
cave
full
first
group.
to see who is there, and then if they're not there, I'll backtrack to grab them.
Well, they might jump out and
Yes, I'll
attack
do that.
us, so
Let's
we
go
shouldn't go to
there.
the entrance.
I mean, like a little
Let's
ways.
just. Yeah, I'm just gonna check the entrance. I'll be right back.
In the end,
Let's
professors will be able to
make
tell
our
we left the
way.
barrier, so
No, we're staying here.
I'm with
We are staying here while Chips checks.
I know you're here. I'm saying the rest of them that are probably guiding them. I don't know where the fuck they are.
It's not useless if you get practical experience about them. Bear in mind, these things are not going to be just here. They're going to be at Camp Kari. So if she can get any experience learning about these things, she should.
Sorry, I got lost actually.
It's okay.
Alright.
Alright. So if you start to slow down, let me know. As far as I can tell, when we drink the breathing potions, we can talk. So you should be able to
Yeah,
stay.
if you start hearing me freak out, you probably will know that the temperature is dropping around me and it's expanding around me. So I need it to
start
be
melting it.
balanced. Yeah, just stay like decent distance. I'll be in the front since I'll be freezing the water around me, and then obviously I have ice armor, so I should be somewhat protected if anything comes up.
If I see you slowing down too much, I'll talk to you.
Yeah, I do not like the water. I do not like anything part of it, so try not to freak out.
I don't like big
There's
fishies.
the cave entrance. Yep, they're out the cave entrance.
Okay. I'll change when I'm there.
Is everyone else on their way?
Yep. Hi, Kari! Make sure I don't melt today, okay? Love you.
When you're Jack, when you're going for them, if you can either rip their head off or crush it, it won't be slow up the so we'll be able to concentrate it on people.
Last
the water would be able to control it. They don't control the
Oh wait,
acid.
no, I should do this first.
All right, is this everyone or is?
I'm just talking about so that they can't hug someone and
I ran back for my
Well,
tank, and then
I will do my best to keep my shield forward. You can from behind it, so you'll be able to. Poke
Ignis,
through.
can you account for the rest for all of your squad here? Looks like they're all here. Vanguard, are you all ready as well? Well, yeah, that's actually everyone from the count in the stadium. There was 3 Vanguard. All right. All right, students, we're gonna head on into the cave, and we'll discuss it more there. Let me just remove the seal. Let's go on in.
Hey, Bev, can you grab this while we're going in?
Sure.
You want me to hold one spear for you, Zachary?
Thank you, Bev.
You're welcome.
To purify the entrance, as this was the most acidic part yesterday. I know not everyone here is in part of my transmutation class, but I'm sure most of you remember how to participate in this circle. If everyone could start to around the entrance here, this is the most acidic part from yesterday. We are going to Duvox purify this, similar to the desert. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
All right, take your places, everyone. You're a bit shy, I guess, that we can do it without you.
No.
I'm here with you.
All right, everyone, on the count of 3, begin saying Duvox purify 3 times, and then this water should purify enough that the acid has lowered. 1, 2, 3.
Do Vox purify. Do Vox purify. Do Vox purify. Nice.
All right. Looks like the acidity of the water and the dilution from being in there for a day is now just pure water again. I can't say the same for deeper down. So we might have to take pit stops. We might be only able to clear half the cave with this group, and the other half will be done by the other group. Does everyone have their water breathing potions?
Ready.
Over here.
Do so now.
All right. I'm going to
Might as well go
go
take a drink.
grab a water elemental that'll escort you down. I'm also going to guard the entrance in case anything tries to sneak out and flee while you're down there. I will communicate with you via the water elemental that'll be purifying the water.
Do not forget to drink the potion.
Mm-hmm.
I think I drank.
Whee! That's how I know.
Did you take the potion, Zach?
Yep.
I have some of the bulbs for the underwater breathing if you want to chew them.
That would be nice. But I also have bigger lung capacity than most others.
The water elemental is now present.
Here's one. I got a few of them.
The master will be talking to you through the elemental.
Like I said, chew on this. It's the water bulbs. They're gonna help you so you don't have to breathe in the
All right, students,
acid.
feel free to progress. I will be monitoring through the water elemental while guarding the entrance. The objective is to purify water as we go through when it gets acidic, and we are also aiming to find every pink bulb and destroy all of them.
I'm gonna head back to the office.
Ready?
With the other students.
Okay, make sure you get ahead of them. You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Looks like we found one of them. We'll wait to destroy the next one so everyone can see what they look like. Has everyone gotten a good look of what we're trying to destroy? These are what they look like. However, they are deeply rooted, and there's a small body of one of these creatures below, so be careful. Be sure to shove a rock in the hole after, so acid doesn't pour out of the hole. Yes. Make sure to plug the hole up, Victor, after you poke it.
Check it out. Alright, good. Excellent.
You hear faint little rumblings in the distance. Squeaky, high-pitched sounds.
There's another one.
As if something's dying.
Two more ahead. One over here, one over there.
We passed an alcove to our left as well.
The squeals get closer.
Up ahead!
Holy shit.
I'll be purifying the water as you battle. Be careful not to make direct contact. Jukebox, purify. Jukebox, purify.
Careful!
This one is now been shattered. Thankfully, the acid looks to be neutralized. Thank you, Augusta. Don't overdo it, however. Do I have to switch to a fire elemental for a moment?
Can you move?
I wanna get out of here.
But don't cry.
We're about halfway done. We'll get the other squad to worry about the next half of the game. Make sure to find everything you can. Duvox, purify. There be a large pocket of acid in front of you. We need everyone here to purify this location. Everyone, please gather up. We are going to do a group cast of Duvox Purify again. There's a large cloud of acid in front of us. It seems to be getting more dense as we get further in, where most of the battle took place. All right, on the count of 3, begin Duvox Purify. 1, 2, 3.
Duvox, purify. Duvox, purify. Duvox, purify.
Alright, you seem to have cleared a good chunk of the water in front of us. You may advance. Do not spread out, or I won't be able to purify water around you during combat. Make sure to plug up that hole. Good job.
One to the right. This is where the big fish was. One to the left. To the right! That's not gonna do much, but... Fuck it. Everything's okay, Augusta. Everything's cool. Don't worry, everything's fine. Your friends are here. Everything's cool.
I wasn't fast enough to purify all the water. Leanda, your boots are starting to melt. Be careful. I wasn't fast enough to get to that sign. Thankfully, I was able to purify before it got your upper half.
Mom didn't raise no bitch.
Damn right.
All right, let's go a bit further. Let's go a bit further on. However, it does look like
water
what happened in this battle. If we look over the edge,
Water is just yet to be frozen ice.
It's just water. I am going to vomit. I might vomit.
Yes, as you can see, there's large chunks of it melted away.
Oh.
Blood oozing out of it into the water.
Oh, that's a big fish.
So it looks like it fought these things all night long and it didn't make it. But that's thanks to it, most of them are dead. All right, make one final sweep on our way out, students. We'll let the other squad clean this up.
Oh, I wish I didn't look at that.
Big
You're fine, you're
fish.
fine, you're fine.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
All right.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Be sure to keep your eyes peeled for any more on our way out. There seems to be several back here in this cubby hole.
Yeah, so we're on our way back.
We have incoming from behind.
Some are approaching.
Form up!
Mm-mm.
Purify.
I can't reach from there.
Okay,
That one up front disintegrates from the blast.
One's trying to sneak around the side. Here it comes.
I have to keep my eyes peeled for where in contact with it. Why do I? Most of them seem to be taken out by the shots. All right, let's get out of here. Let's move out.
Should we not clear the alcove?
Have it, Leander.
It looks. Are they not clearing it?
Oh, I see.
expected them
We
to
got
do
it
that.
clear.
Yes, looks like they got it.
I got it. Just water. There's nothing here. Just water. Just water. Just water. Just water.
I'll warm you up with a fire elemental if needed once we get out.
Just water.
I saw an alcove up to our right.
All right, we're almost out, students.
Last
Could
check.
be some in there.
I wonder if Troll's okay. Mm.
Oh god. We're in there. That one's gonna go underwater. Careful, that one. Yeah.
Huh, so they can be above ground? Hmm.
Swim up. Too heavy.
Does she need warmed up? Everyone, please step back.
She's good, she's good. She just needed help out.
Doesn't
was
need
all.
warm up. She doesn't like
Has
the
to
water.
walk on the bottom.
It's
I can
okay,
switch to a fire
Augusta.
elemental to help you if need be.
We're out. We're good. You're done. You did a great job.
Did a good job.
Thank you.
You did great.
Let's get back.
Huh?
Let's get back out of here.
What?
Well, fuck.
We need to head back. I'm not sure if something happened back at the academy now. Plants, do you see anything happening?
Oh, I gotta do that.
Eek. That's right. I gotta fix the I'm still on water speed.
Do not rush.
Ugh.
You okay?
This is difficult. Oh, he is gone. Whew.
Weird.
Okay. Time to zoom. Oop. Whoa. What? Oh no. Shaky vision.
I guess he's trying to become adorable, but that's not how you do it.
That's not anesthetics. Where did you learn anesthetic is hitting him with a lead pipe?
In a book.
No, it's not.
Please.
Do whatever.
Lavina, please.
I will show
Because
you
of
what
Ryder, he has a
is.
huge
You wanna go
concussion because he got his head beat in by Rook.
You wanna see?
Rook.
This little, yeah, this is anesthetic, not a lead pipe.
Oh.
Don't ever
And-
do it.
Okay.
Also,
And-
Rook, don't
Rook.
use it. Ask medical squad.
First off, you're not supposed to be.
Actually, I want to go.
You're not.
I want to go ring the
medical
bell, but I was told not to.
squad. Why not?
Well, okay. If
Because I felt
somebody's
like it was
having
a minor
medical
issue.
emergency, ring the bell.
Okay, so a minor issue is a single bell, so you are supposed to ring it. Also, you're not allowed to give out medical care, Rook, because you're not a medical squad. You're going to get in serious trouble if you do that again, especially because you assaulted a student. Like, yeah, I know, it's haha Ryder, but for fuck's sake, Rook, get it together.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, just... I could get shit for this. Is Arbo right?
Yes,
Seems like.
she's just mana depleted. I have to go. The thing rang.
I left the mana
Hey.
crystal on the side there for whenever she wakes up, Avina,
Yeah.
just so you know, as part of med squad.
Ryder,
Yeah.
it'll be okay.
I was waiting
Just
until you guys finish most of your stuff.
Don't be stressed, though. You know? It's cool. Even if I'm gonna hurt.
I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah, laugh about that'll make it better, I'm sure. At least then you won't be fucking stressed out about it, which would be counter fucking intuitive. Ow. Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a lollipop?
Yes.
Alright, you know where they are. I don't work here.
I have candy.
Do you want a lollipop?
A lollipop, but I have candy.
Shh, I don't actually need it. It was a joke.
Hey, Gavin. Hey.
Yeah.
Here's a lollipop.
The only one that
acid, because if you shoot them in the head, they're gonna explode in the whole area.
I'm not sure would work.
But keep in mind that I'm going to be making the water a little bit cold, so after we're out, it will be recommended to get some hit stones.
Hannah, can I borrow you for like 2 seconds?
What do you want?
So remember that whole disruption when we were trying to like dissect? I have made a report here about it, and I would like to get your signature on the matter for making sure that he can't interfere with medical matters anymore, which will be given to Silver. This was recommended by Albrecht. Cool. Just sign right here.
I have to read it first.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
read it
sure.
later.
That's fine. That's cool. I'll slip it under your door, and then we can turn it informally to Silver tomorrow.
Line up so we can keep count of everyone here, please.
Have a hit stone better for the other ones,
I
so
already
they
did
don't get
that.
affected by it. Again.
Varn Vale accounted for that is heading out.
There you go.
Going back to your roots, I see.
Mm.
Did I startle you?
No.
Studying up?
Yeah. Victor said that we can transform into things, so.
Oh. It's a little bit different than this, but it wouldn't hurt to check into it anyway. There's a couple transmutation books that you could check out. I looked into them over summer break. They helped me with a couple things.
I'll give them a read.
Almonds. Didn't expect that. They're cute, though.
Web bears addicted to honey. As a weakness.
That's not a surprise. Hilariously stereotypical? There's werebats in here, too.
Yeah, that's what Victor can do. Not a wet bat, but...
He can turn into a bunch of them. And then well, I don't even think that he's actually turned into a bunch of them. Because he's able to just be invisible and talk to you afterward. And he was really insistent that he wasn't a bat, although maybe that's because he's being, cagey. He didn't like how often I called bats cute. And you know how he is about that kind of stuff. I call him Sky Puppy.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
I'm not saying that you should. That's my nickname for him. No one else can have it.
I mean, I prefer to not be killed.
He probably wouldn't, even if you did. He cares more than he lets on.
Yeah, I know.
Pride and cultural upbringing gets in the way a lot. But he clearly cares.
Nearly all of them are...
Extinct?
Most of them. No, silver has a weakness.
Mm-hmm.
4 of them aren't. Just gold. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why. Like, silver hurts me, for instance. But I don't think that's because I'm a shifter, but because I'm a traditional monster.
Paying for things with cash is probably annoying.
Yeah. I am very fortunate in the fact that we don't really go by any form of coin system.
You guys seen Albrecht?
No, last I saw him was at the stadium, but I'm pretty sure it's well past now. What are you looking for him for?
Something to do with Augusta.
What's up with her? I know what happened. She should be okay. She just needs to relax.
I don't know what she needs him for. Just trying to help.
What will Albrecht be able to do? He can illusion.
If he's looking for Albrecht Jix, I'm pretty sure there's a reason for it.
I mean, if it's for Augusta, I'm thinking.
Mild trick. Hi, Zand! Haha. Huh? I was staring at you. What the fuck? This motherfucker just respawn.
I'm practicing right now.
Ah, you're, well, kinda sorta. There. Is looking for you.
Victor in there?
Huh? Yeah, probably. I saw him run in not too long ago. Myself, most of the time. Practicing what?
That's one.
She's
Doesn't seem to
looking
be
for
working
you.
though.
Well, yes and no. There is a moment where people see you, and then they don't. She is looking for you, though. By the by. Quite viciously, in fact.
Should I go after her? What do you think?
Well, I almost thought that what you were doing was trying to test her tracking skills. Maybe you could test her self-awareness, go somewhere high up, see if she looks up for once. That's always the first tricks I try to teach people. Look up. Of course, you gotta make sure that she actually can see you first.
Of
At
course.
least if you want to train her anyway. Right now.
Chip said I'm not doing a good job.
On what margin? What are you trying to get out of this?
I don't know.
Then that might explain why he said that. If you don't have a goal in mind, it's kind of hard to build toward it, which means that your actions will be somewhat more sporadic and aimless. Which means you're going to do a lot of contradicting lessons, which just might turn her into a brat. So, do you want her to be kind? Do you want her to be strong? Strong in what way? You have to build her towards something.
I need a discovery.
Oh?
I need a map.
Linnick has a map in his room.
Linnick made. I would show you what I bricks, but he's already seen it. Is it just in Linux?
Linux is the only place that you can, have one appear, if that makes sense. But I know that there's a couple in the classrooms, I believe. Like hung up. I forget which one, though.
If you're talking about the large one, I've seen it. Unless this is new.
You haven't seen one I've seen.
Take me away.
May I attend, or is this secret?
Sure.
Cool. Why do I feel like someone's gonna get whacked over the head with this?
This is the burgula. The mask on. The eye.
Mm-hmm.
The mouth.
Mm-hmm.
The chin. The beanie.
Yep.
And the neck.
Mm-hmm.
Tricky, Mr. Holt. Oh.
Oh.
Your homeland is a person. The eye, the nose, the mouth, the chin. It's a superhero.
No, it's a burglar. It's because he's got a beanie. You could even say that maybe he's got a collar on. This little tag.
And that's his head up there.
What?
I can't unsee it now.
Uh-huh. Congratulations. You are the eye.
It's eating.
Or spitting. Look, he's making a very, like,
Or spitting.
disgusted expression. So... And it's
like he's
and it's
blowing
pink, so it's like gum.
The clouds towards outdoor.
Then this is like a
What
like a
other
fish.
strange faces have you found?
This is like a fish. Or a snake leaning in, going.
I haven't really seen anything else that was just.
It's like that's the mouth, that's the eye up there.
Found another one. Here, you rotate your head to the left. It's the eye, the nose, the mouth, and the chin. And then it's wearing some sort of party hat.
You have it right side up. This is the half of an owl's face. A barn owl. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Now, you might not understand this, but you have to step back a little bit for this perspective, like right around like here-ish. You won't notice it if you're up close. Okay, so I'm going to say something that you guys will only understand from like a long blink scenario. This is bold and brash, but it's in a princess dress. Because it comes out.
Bold and who?
Bold and brash. From someone who lives in a pineapple under the sea. His neighbor. You see here, this is the head. And then they have like a Victorian, whatever that means, dress that comes out this way. You see?
I see it a bit.
See what?
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, right?
What are you?
You don't see it when
what?
you get closer.
Yeah, you see what I mean? You have to be stepping back to see it.
Damn.
See
It's
what?
like an optical illusion, which would make sense.
What?
You can't see it if you're up close. Hold on. Let me
Look
use
with your
this.
special eyes, Miranda.
Can't
Look
see it.
with your special eyes.
You can't be a bloodsucker if you can't see bold and brash in a dress.
What are you?
Whoa! You can't look with your ass!
Can't see it.
Okay.
I have no idea what you just did, but
Why would she rub her underwear on the map? Okay, I'm gonna help you out. Come here. When you can. Okay, so stand like right here, where I am. Right here. Right there. Lily, right here. Stand right here.
Okay.
Like right here. Right where the sticky is.
Okay.
Okay, so Bolden Brash is like a guy named like after a squid who made like a painting once. Here's his face, here's his long nose, and then here is like his arms folded up like a princess, and here is the dress part on the bottom, and it's also got like the frills right here. And so, do you see it now? Oh no, she's gone. Lily? Lily? I think the realization destroyed her. Rest in pieces. Oh no, there she is.
It's alright to laugh, Leonda.
Even Victor laughs. I've heard him laugh many times.
Very few times.
Yep, but it's still warranted.
Come again.
I was looking at the plant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fascinating. What else is in here?
We should probably leave. It's just books and things.
But yeah, Albert's probably gonna come back here any second. Oh no. I know, it's fine. Headache. Yeah, headache for me too. Probably before he gets here. Let's skedaddle.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Thinking of snooping. She was connecting with her roots.
She wanted to burn it the other day.
What?
Yeah.
That's
I
unfortunate.
told her no, it should be a reminder.
Yeah. Even if she doesn't like it.
And then I told her I would publish it. And sell it.
That's cruel. That's kind of cruel. But I kind of dig it.
Then she changed her mind and wanted some of it.
Yeah, I bet
the
she
sale.
did.
You have something to say?
Are you a flower because I'd smell you?
What? That was horrible.
Your hair is as white as the heavens above, and your ears are the ladders to them.
Thanks.
I'm sure you're well versed in that, considering how many times you've touched them. Whoops.
You touched them once.
You touched them twice. Or tried to twice at least.
He's not gonna do it again.
Better not.
What, are they sensitive?
Yeah.
I kind of want to touch them now.
Like in an erogenous zone kind of way, Vic. Don't make it weird. You're her sire.
Really?
Stay on that plank.
What are yours? What?
Tickles.
With a probably more dexterous hand, it'd probably be different. Well, the good news is that you're at least on even playing grounds. So if anyone does the one, you can do the other.
Radiant as the sunset upon our academy beaches. Too bad you can't see it for yourself.
Just because I've been having eye problems as of late, doesn't mean I have bad eyes. I have perfectly fine eyes, mind you. I just have to bleach them. 5.
No, all
You had
fingers
to
are
lean
one
over.
thumb.
A thumb is a finger.
No, a thumb is a thumb. Just like a moon is a moon.
She's
It
been
honestly
asking me
depends.
Very odd questions as of late.
I've not been
Pointless,
asking you questions, you've
useless
been giving me
questions.
stupid
Yeah,
answers.
such as?
Water isn't wet.
Water is wet.
It's not wet, it makes things wet.
You are technically both correct.
But me more than him.
It depends on what context.
An orange
We
is an orange
associate
because it's an
water
orange,
with wetness.
Not because of the fruit orange.
Huh? What?
The orange is orange because of the color orange and not because of the fruit orange.
How do you explain 5-finger discount then?
5 finger foot long.
You just
Five.
held up 6 fingers.
I held up
$5.
4 fingers on one and one on the other. 5.
And how many toes do you have?
10. You don't have
10
thumbs on your
appendages.
toes. Give me a minute.
10 toes, 10
Give me
fingers.
a minute. You have to.
I can tell that you're teaching her all the right things.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Aw, look at that. You're all proud. But no, seriously though, you should focus on something because you're going to confuse her if you don't get your facts straight. So that's
I'll
your
think of something
personal
tonight.
Personal homework for you. I had to figure that out when I was trying to fulfill that role.
Right. How was
Hi.
it, by the way? Teaching.
Teaching who?
You said you had a previous role.
Yeah,
How did it go?
I tried raising her. It went pretty well. I taught her how to be calculating, emotionally aware, and kind.
What did I miss?
Nothing. We'll
It's
talk later.
interesting.
I could use a few pointers.
Happy to do so. But the question
Any
is that which is the
pointers,
pointer? Which is the pointer? Is this a pointer or is this a pointer? Is this a pointer or is this a pointer?
What do you need
You
pointers
can
for?
point with your pinky or your
I know
thumb
like
or your.
everything. You can just ask me.
Can't you technically point with like any finger?
Remember?
Because when you flip people off,
Hmm.
you can point that at them.
Right. What'd you say?
You just draw me out.
Come again.
You need to bleach your ears as well.
See, there's this popping sound I keep hearing. That's very
I
annoying.
keep hearing it too.
I hear it too.
I said I know practically everything, so you can just ask me if you need pointers for whatever you're asking pointers.
The
You
first
know
sign
everything, huh?
of an intellectual person is
I wrote a book, remember?
that they know that they don't know much.
Well, I know everything. I am the only student that has written a book, so
Are you so sure about that? How often do you actually attend the library?
go and get me a book that says "by" and a student's name on the front cover.
By in a student's name?
Just because you published a book does not mean that you read more than others.
Exactly.
Hun.
I published a book, so I know everything. What do you need pointers?
Wait, I
for?
thought that you said that you were going to publish that book.
I was.
Get
What?
1% still.
10%.
For what?
For, like, publishing it.
How would you publish
It's a
it?
lot of
Tell
work.
me
You have to do,
tell
like,
me
tours and
what you would do.
stuff.
Tours? What's a tour?
When you go from place to place, talking about and displaying your work.
Tour.
A tour?
I thought you knew
Like
everything.
Tour your muscle.
What?
Like tour your muscle.
No, tour. The tour.
Tour your arm off.
You're not. No, it's.
Your strange elven language confuses me. Alright. I'm leaving.
Please do.
We're good? Like, to rest, or are you going to do other things?
I'm going this way.
Not sure yet.
See ya. Maybe.
See ya, Lily. Guess if you want to talk, I'm open. I don't have anything to do. But if you wish to rest, it's all up to you. I do not mind.
Follow me.
Success! There's a part that most people don't think to check. That's up here. Although it's hard to tell if someone's eavesdropping on you, so it's a double-edged sword. You can climb over that and walk all the way around to behind that point.
It's nothing that would hurt us. After the two fought yesterday, and she stormed off, I talked to Chips. I was mad at first, because the fight came out of nowhere. At both of them, really. But then I thought it might be good to have her fight him. That's
Like-
one thing I haven't gotten to yet. She is too sure of herself.
I
I would be
noticed.
too if I was dying and became a vampire.
Plus being without pain every day. Moving with much less difficulty. It's easy to see how it happened.
But I don't know how to teach her discipline without hurting her. I was taught pain and torment. So was Chips. He made it sound like I should do that to her. I will not. I don't want that. I don't want what I had to suffer. But I also want her to survive. And I thought she could handle what I gave her. On our way back, I left her in a town. Told her to feed on somewhere. And come back when she was finished. Otherwise, don't come back at all. She killed 3. If I teach her the way I was, I fear that she will hate me eventually.
There is a couple things you could do. First, I will note that there is technically a way that you could train her in the same, or, well, similar, not exact, way that you were. But it would require her consent. However...
1 second. Let's move over here. I think we're magically on the carpet. For some reason.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Right here should be good. I would move this way. Interesting. But, if you want to go for positive reinforcement instead, which is my favorite in comparison, especially. Actually, let me first take a couple steps back. Discipline in terms of what part? Because you can teach someone discipline in a whole lot of things. Are you specifically talking about discipline with martial prowess? Resisting her urge? Because you gotta start somewhere. You can't tackle both at the same time, I don't think. 2 entirely different
Her
problems.
urge is causing her the most issue right now.
Okay. Positive reinforcement. Have you ever raised a dog?
No.
Okay. Oh, hi there. So there's a thing called positive reinforcement. It's where you only give when they do something good. This will help cultivate their behaviors towards doing those things. That being said, when you first get started, you're going to give them a lot. So, but don't, okay. When you give dogs treats, you give them these little tiny cut up pieces of one. This is so that you don't overfeed them. And at first you give them a lot for even the slightest goods. Then slowly with time, you give less. And then eventually you only give a treat after one full successful task done. Probably for Rin, she might need a lot of littles instead of a bunch all at once. Your urge is a little bit different than mine is, though. So please do correct me if I'm wrong. At the very least, a similar method might be fruitful.
It's complicated. I don't think treating her like a pet would help.
You don't treat her like a pet. You go about it in the similar methods of positive reinforcement. I'm using a comparison of a dog to make it a little bit easier. In this case, you would say, okay, I'm changing the way that I'm feeding you. You are now only getting food after you complete a task properly. So this could be training with you every day. If she impresses you, you can give her more. You can sort of do a couple multitasking things in this. If her behavior is too prideful, if you ever get one-up her in any regard, then you can rescind it. The good part about positive reinforcement is that you can punish by just preventing a good thing as opposed to causing a negative thing. For instance, I'm pretty sure you're faster than her, yeah? But she's cocky. So then one day, hold an apple in your hand, tell her, if you can get this apple out of my hand, you can have as much blood as you want. Watch her get frustrated. Then you teach her a method for how to do it, or at least get one good step towards it, and you give her a little. If she impresses you, you can give her a full blood bag, because right now she drank the whole thing dry. All of our supplies. Not just the drinkable ones that I told her to. Which could be dangerous, by the way. A couple people's bloods are not exactly safe for your kin, and some deceptively so. Some people drink things that'll make it hurt her to have, so she needs to get... I'm gonna be changing the locks for them. I might request from Bargus to give everyone who is permitted to drink from there a special key. Of course, she might just break down the door if she gets too frustrated, so... I'm counting on you to helpfully, have her go to you as a first source instead. Sound good?
I have... This is embarrassing. I don't know how to treat her. I usually... We choose our childs safely, prepare, and usually we act as a father or mother towards them. I don't know how to act towards her. Should I act as a sister or as a brother? Should I act as a father?
That is for you to decide. Your actions will shape your relationship. What do you want to be? Bear in mind, brothers and sisters usually don't police each other's behaviors the same way, but they are a little bit closer. So if you take a parental role, you're going to have some distance, but you'll be able to control her better. I don't mean that in the negative connotation. I mean, brothers and sisters don't raise each other. They protect each other. I'm not telling you what to do. But, if you're not her father...
It's dumb of me.
No,
I
it
shouldn't
isn't dumb.
have.
It's not dumb. Victor, you're going through a very confusing time. And a very inordinate one for even your kin. You should be asking every question you can, no matter how dumb it might sound. The only dumb question is one left unasked. And I've been here before. At least with Ren. So I'm happy to help. And to be honest, this whole school has been a trial run in terms of raising kids. So don't get embarrassed. I will say this, though. If you aren't her father, someone else is going to step up to that. Which means she might be raised into something else that you're not prepared for. Or the more likely situation, they won't know how to raise her.
Dinner. The people have had charms applied to them with their hosts.
She has a father.
No.
But does he have what it takes? That is for you to define, Vic.
Thank you, Vavina.
You're welcome. Anytime, okay? Really. I know I can't be her mom anymore. I don't think that she wants that. I can sort of get that vibe, you know? But I still want to help her however I can. It doesn't matter. To me, I mean. Plus, if I can help you out, then it's a bonus.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, you. Hi. You're the stitching. You want to do it now or tomorrow?
No.
I'll get a guesta. I need my safety net now.
And I'm on the scroll on them. The spell incantation is Ecum Bokum.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? Ecum bokum.
Don't blame me.
No,
Bliss
don't
came up with this spell.
What?
Actually, I can do it for you then.
Oh, should I not say it? What's a spell?
Not near that scroll, you shouldn't.
Oh!
Yes, Esme's with you. Hopefully I can rebind you.
Yeah, she was right there.
She's poofed suddenly.
What's that spell?
It's the same thing that Professor Bliss did before that connects them to the host so their emotions help stave off. Yes.
Okay.
But that was apparently the incantation that Professor Bliss has chosen to use with the scroll.
I see. I don't understand why that's funny, but for some reason, there's like a little trickle of laughter in the back of my brain.
For me, it's just irreprehensible rage.
Doesn't that you all the time? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
Well, they really did reinforce that being here at the bell is optional.
I think there's like 3 or 4 people at least trying to do a medical thing for Augusta, but... Oh! Oh, it's actually like bell time, not like dinner time?
It was in order to get the people that were needing to... Alright. Imra was doing her bullshit again. So, in order to get everyone in one place, hosts and afflicted.
Well, I mean...
But they're too smart.
The first
Foiled
time...
again.
Yeah, the bell thing didn't really work for Imra the first time. They just kept on doing what they were doing.
You would think they would know to go to the bell, to be inconspicuous.
I guess their risk-reward thing is different. We don't know what they're doing. Maybe it's the one thing that they need to take this whole school over.
They really don't need to do anything, just let it continue on its own
Did Lila
course.
come here?
Nope. She should be, though. 2 bells and all. What the fuck? Did not notice that interaction. Esme came in and said, "Is Lila here?"
No, I didn't. I told her to
Then
go over
ran
by
out.
a table.
Esme's one of the infected. She walked in and asked, "Is Lila here?" I said no, but she should be, and so she ran out immediately, went down that direction. I can stalk her if you want.
I don't care. I'll go with you.
True.
All right, don't bother staying.
Did you get food already?
No? I just said I'm hungry.
I'll be.
Blow my fucking brains out.
Looks like she's back.
Yes.
But that's probably because
sure
she
the
ran
same
into
rifle.
Chips. I don't know the others though.
All right, I'm gonna go get one of the headmaster scrolls, and I'm gonna eat them.
I've been waiting all day.
Okay.
Why didn't you eat the apple you were carrying around?
Well, I never had the chance.
Oh.
What kind of dinner is this?
I don't. I think we have to
No,
wait
it's
for
just a dinner.
everyone to
It was
come
not
here
even a
before we can
dinner.
have food.
We literally were waiting, all the students, and nobody came. Alcohol.
All right then. I guess I'll sit and keep. You can't let.
I can't wait to see if your fangies get stuck.
On the.
You wanted?
That
On
apple's
the
not for me.
apple.
Well, I don't think there's a point I won't be able to.
But no.
Because it happened to me. I'm pretty sure it happened to Victor once.
Because I have a
Mm-hmm.
handicap thing where I feel what he feels.
Cheers. Did the headmaster assist you yet?
I was able to take care of it, sir.
Oh, excellent. Good. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Woo!
Okay. Chips, is it okay if she drinks? Or you're gonna get drunk?
You're doing a great job.
Good, but she can. She can get drunk all she wants.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
It's not gonna work.
Okay. Then I'll finish it.
What, you don't want to drink?
There's no point.
Is she too dead? Or is she praising the sky?
Hmm.
Well, if it's just us. Come on, everybody. You alive?
I was going to scare her, but she scared me.
Nothing at all.
What are we doing?
Ah! Food!
Oh, food!
Yeah!
Yeah, I thought that's what Albrecht was supposed to have done. I guess I never taught him how to do
Oh, I
Oh,
did
he
it.
did it the last time.
I was the one who did the dinner bell because he said it was a dinner bell, and I did the dinner bell. I didn't know what to do it, so I turned it off. And no one showed up.
All right, I literally
said
looked him
people
in
would
the
show
face
up
hole and
if it was
said,
the dinner
"Ring
bell.
No one did show anywhere for like 20 minutes.
Everyone can eat up for energy for tomorrow.
Oh, thank God.
I'm just gonna give myself a lot of
We've
food.
had several students lose their clothing, but otherwise no injuries beyond Hannah being shot in the eye, apparently.
By who?
Oh.
Yeah, apparently a stray bullet hit her eyebrow.
Ooh. What?
Stray bullets hit her eyebrow.
Grazed her or hit her?
That's what she said. Oh, she said, "Ouch, my eye," and then she explained it was a graze, possibly. I do not know the specifics.
Graze,
She's
alright.
taking care of it herself. That's why you heard no medical bell. She insisted she
Did
take
she
care
fire
of it.
off her firearm?
Apparently, it
That's
was
a bit of a
friendly
double
fire from another
standard, but
student.
all right.
Ominous.
If it's in
ask
the
me.
tea box, she's dead.
But
did all this get taken care of?
Were you able to rebind it?
No,
Esme?
this
I
thing's
binded
alive.
everyone else just fine. I ecum both of them in the.
Apparently, Chips took care of it, thank the gods.
Alright, good. I hope he said the incantation correctly. Everything's good then. All the other students are predisposed. Well, some people might say it with the wrong inflection. Like, "Ekum, bookum," or something.
It's quite the inflection, Headmaster.
Yes. See, that was horrible. She would fail miserably, and hell, it would probably reverse the incantation.
Ecum bokum.
See, that's a lot better.
Ah, it's all in the enunciation. I see. So Esme's all right, and the others are unavailable? Question mark. Is this one of those?
I don't know what to pretend to eat today.
Charm Hannah. Where is she?
Huh?
I see.
Secret area by graveyard. That doesn't help me, Elemental. You need to say words.
Perhaps we should be quick.
They're up near the graveyard.
Right.
Oh, lovely.
Do you want to go watch?
Sure.
Esme?
If you want to go as.
I got 3 bottles.
Do you want to go watch?
Okay.
I have a lovely half of coconut. Boo 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 boo.
I have 3 bottles of alcohol in this.
Yeah, it's real bad.
If I plant it, maybe it will grow.
I should have probably brought snacks for this.
Big one, small one, some as big as your head. But then I'll cut it down and then, oh whoops, the stump is dead. Woo-doo-doo.
Let's hope that our stump is not done. Alright.
Spooky, spooky. What? No, that's...
And unfortunately, that is not going to happen. Hannah, we cannot trust his
Not you.
actions.
Go.
This is my spot.
Wait, your spot.
Wait, you.
You built this?
Not me, but it's half mine.
Pretty sure the taxpayers own this campus.
I can't help if I'm
Sir.
under stress, by the way. I have to have concentration.
What seems to be going on here? I can't exactly have my elementals that are watching the vampires, preventing them from harming other students or being harmed back.
That's why I have
telling
a
me
guest
this.
here, sir.
Ah, yes, the other individual that was charmed almost last year, I believe, by the same individual.
It doesn't work by my magic eye, sir. Visual
All right.
charms.
So how are you going
Sir,
to be
if I
sure
may
of what?
explain.
Yes, continue.
God damn it!
How the hell Earth Elemental, I guess, hasn't found
I'm
Albrecht,
sad.
who was also rushing here. All right.
What are they doing here?
Fine.
I don't know. Apparently they're like doing something that involves hurting another student.
I asked to do it because I want to learn how to fight against those sir. That's why.
So you decided to do it in the most private location possible, where no one could help you?
Something about Victor charming her.
I heard that. Is that the truth?
And how is he going to help? Victor, could you kick Gus's ass if needed?
Not to keep my own home.
Also, the fact is, how would she know when witnessing this what exactly? Yet, she can see inside your mind and what is happening to you.
Hannah wants to build tolerance, so she requested my help.
How come you haven't spoken to perhaps the enchanting teacher who is here specifically to teach you charms? Exactly, my thoughts.
No, not you, sir. Okay. Because she's there, but she's. I don't know, sir.
You don't trust a teacher, but you trust someone that turned one of our students and taught her how to kill humans.
Whoa. Jesus. You okay?
That's what you call us.
Scared me.
You feel saved? If only you could have a conversation with your previous.
Oh. Secret spot and my buds.
But of course, we can't have you being charmed right now, especially with what's recently occurred. And the fact
Normally I don't do this. But A, I built this place. B, it's Victor.
Your call. Headmaster made a snide comment saying that the taxpayers built this school, but this is your hard work.
To be fair, this is all their stuff.
I mean, yeah, but
Technically, if we're looking at it that way, they own it.
If we walked into the person's shack who was along the way, do you think it'd be different?
Okay, but alright, we turn this into something. Now it's.
Victor, would you jump off a bridge if I asked you?
This is a very
That's an ominous sound.
Elemental, thank you for letting me know.
Maybe we can use our blossoms to put like some metal doors and locks.
It will be helpful.
Oh my gosh.
He is currently under chromatic glass again, so he cannot charm.
Oh.
I don't want you jumping to conclusions on what occurred down there.
No problem.
Dumbass.
But dinner's getting cold, everyone.
Right. I have my dinner right here.
Guess I'll go.
The show is over.
I have no idea what to do anymore.
Go about your day, not your problem.
What's going on?
He comes.
Never mind. Want a coconut?
Yep. I'm good.
Circumstances, I hope.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have time for the context, nor does the elemental know.
Did what you did, and you were quick about it. It was good. How's the How's the food?
Always good.
Good answer. So everyone's been ekum bokumed, so everything's good here. I'll enjoy a snack myself. I deserve it.
Keeping it easy today.
To clarify, I don't disagree with you, Headmaster. Just hearing you say that I deserve it just kind of got. It was pretty great.
You gotta have that spirit sometimes.
Yeah,
you gotta tell
yeah.
yourself you deserve it.
I had no idea where I went. I just kind of sat down right about food.
I don't know where the majority of the school went either.
There are several students that are tending to injured in the greenhouse.
Oh.
Apparently, Flora can't breathe underwater. And a bunch of other issues. I did not force her to go, but she decided to of her own volition. So she's a bit
Did she
waterlogged.
not know she-
Yeah, she didn't know she couldn't breathe underwater. Or something like that.
First for everything, I guess.
Me.
Okay.
Because water breathing potions are for oxygen, but she breathes carbon dioxide because she's a plant person.
Paper in her palm.
Sure.
And everyone was supposed to breathe on her, but they were a little distracted, apparently.
Excuse me. I don't have an appetite.
Yes?
More like a pain apple.
We've got a pin.
You're gonna hit the other apple.
We got an apple.
God damn
Pineapple pin.
Demerit.
We got a pin. We got pineapple.
I never understood that one. I'm gonna be honest. Never understood it. So,
I heard it was something else.
Hello.
Hello.
monstrosity.
Like what?
Wait.
Charming.
But now it's a person.
Beautiful.
It was.
Just something to study.
Monstrosity.
To have an apple bottom.
Beautiful.
Sure.
Put the head on it. Oh.
I'm gonna go check on the other students.
Look,
Avocado.
I need you
I
to
had a
explain the
feeling.
difference between these two things.
Well, one's a
they're
strawberry,
both
one's an
edible.
apple.
They're both a good snack.
You ruined my apple. It was a wholesome apple.
What do you mean?
You strawberry Jesus.
No.
empty stomach, drunk quicker.
Okay, if you can drink a potion that is made
Okay.
with spider legs, I think you can handle talking about
Okay.
him being edible and an
Okay.
apple being edible.
Strawberry outside mochi, and they're
not in my
both
fantasy,
sweet on the inside.
I'm sure you nibble a good leg or two.
Eh.
Is this for me?
Yes.
Not his.
I'm not talking about his.
I haven't eaten yet.
Spider leg.
Just be considered cannibalism.
You're not eating strawberries. You're eating strawberry flavored things.
So cutely dense, it is painful.
I connect with you on a spiritual level.
Hey, what do you know? She was a spirit.
I know. Hence the spiritual part.
It is nice to have people to eat with.
It's better than being alone.
Oh.
Honestly, I made it. I was just like, well, I guess I'll beat everybody here. And so I got to my food, and I was just like, alright, I'll wait.
Guess I'll be alone somewhere else.
What? Come here.
What?
No, I mean, there's
Whatever.
literally
Go
a
do
chair.
whatever the fuck you want. Not going to feel bad because you ran away while people were sitting here.
I don't know. It's, I don't know what happened. Those
Not her
two,
choice.
even the blonde one, she was with them, and I don't know what
That
the fuck
was
they were
her
doing.
choice. She can sit there and leave.
I don't
or
know.
she can
When
come
we
over
came
here.
back, I
Not
saw her
my problem.
sitting in the water out on the beach, floating.
Huh.
I would
Not having
ask
a good
what's
day.
wrong, but she'll just push me away like she always does. So there comes a point when I just stop giving a fuck.
Yeah.
There are people on the campus who say they are upset, they're unhappy, and then when I ask them what is wrong, they're like, oh no, you're not a part of it. It's okay. No, don't worry about me. And so I'm like, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Don't waste your time on me.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not going to sit there and play this game with you.
There's only one person I play that game with.
I will ask how you are. If you can tell me what you want, and I will roll with it because I'm not going to pry unless I feel it's life-threatening on you.
Mhm.
That is my.
I pry with close friends because I feel like they owe me an explanation.
Oh.
But then,
That's a way to look at it.
or slap them to their senses. Either way.
Oh, I don't think I
Both
should do
works.
that. Not right
I
now.
don't think you've ever slapped
Ooh.
me, so I must be pretty perceptive.
Or maybe people are just scared.
Scared of what?
Hmm.
Me?
Well, no. Okay, say for example, you go down and like super whatever. I don't know. Yeah, you get pretty depressed. I've seen you depressed, little Shizu in the corner.
You okay?
Everything's fine.
Little spirit.
I can't lie.
Just
If you
fine.
ever ask me what's wrong, I'm going to tell
Did you
them.
get in
No,
trouble?
Good point. You know, you'd be like, you're right.
I've been in trouble.
Fine.
Well,
That's what me.
yeah, but
Okay, I say I'm fine.
more.
That is my thing.
All right, so that is
Hmm.
that is a call for help right there. He says he's fine all the time when he's not. So
No, that's because everybody else yells at me for it. No,
Just let me know
Tell me on the
how I
planet
can
or
help or if you want to
whatever.
talk about it, okay?
Well, first
You can come to the table if you want.
hold really hard.
But if you want alone time, that's okay too.
Oh my god.
I'll enjoy my alone time.
We flock
Okay.
here.
Enjoy yourself.
And they reached around. Okay. And they
They
whispered.
gagged your mouth from behind? And you're
what did
crying?
they whisper?
What?
They pulled your hair, gagged your mouth, and whispered
You're
something
so
in.
excited. What?
What?
This was an interesting to walk in
I
on.
feel this
I mean,
this conversation went places.
Oh, it didn't go anywhere close to as far as yeah.
She asked where they hurt him on the pineapple, and he said they pulled my hair, they gagged my mouth, and whispered something in my ear.
Who did?
And then she said you were crying. He's like, no, you should be excited. That's what Chip said.
Oh.
No, he said that they got somebody pulled around and gagged him, and I pulled his hair, and I was like, "You cry?"
And then he said, no, be excited.
It's okay, Chips Pineapple. We understand.
Yes.
It's okay.
I will
So
take
that's-
advice
Did this
from
happen
the
to the
chips
pineapple or
Yes. You know, I think I envy this pineapple. See, it has a purpose.
to feed you? To feed you or to be punched by Carver, one or the other.
Oh, ugh. I don't think anyone wants to get fisted by Carver, Gavin.
Ew.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Aw.
Hey! Hey!
I asked him already.
Oats are better.
I think he's smoking.
Yeah.
I wonder. I could coerce him with some blood.
Maybe.
With some blood.
With some blood.
Is she just gonna grab his bottles in front of him and be like, come on?
No, thank you. I'm enjoying the.
Did you know that milk is actually just filtered blood?
Yeah, but there's another table over there.
I did not.
Why do you have to ruin it?
I appreciate it.
You know, there's reasons why people stay willfully ignorant.
I think it's fascinating.
Board of this table. There's a.
Granted,
So they
I come
don't
from a
have gag
society that
reflexes every time they put
voluntarily-
anything in their mouth.
Look, maybe it's because it's a cultural difference. I come from a society who openly, voluntarily, and are eagerly look forward to eating someone else's vomit.
You just
It's
look like you're in
honey.
a daze right now. You're
It's
like,
called honey, dear. Honey. I'm sorry. Was it too
Again,
much?
it's the
Was
way
it too
it's your
much?
choice words.
I know it's my
no,
choice
no,
words,
no.
but it's
You could
not
say
wrong.
like I can filter, and then inject nutrients, and then and
ferment and all that.
produce quality. Yeah, quality shit. Whatever that is. Here you go.
I mean, if we're being technical, it is a. But it has all the other stuff too. I just think it's funny. It doesn't bother me at all.
I just want to
you know, I
act
kind
like
of
it doesn't
wish
actually
they had
happen. That,
severe.
you know, it's just
Has
magically
what?
appears in a bottle,
All right. Just well,
just like everybody else in this generation.
close your eyes and ears if you ever go and see Beasling in person. Then, like, going into the works, because sometimes he's like, "Okay, Babina, it is time to enjoy your afternoon snack. Eat up." And I'm like, "Okay." This is just how it is.
Disgusting.
Yeah, and he's probably gonna do it to you too.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't have to eat it because you know
Oh,
I
you're gonna
know
refuse
how
it?
he's
Are you
supposed to
hungry,
do it.
Chips?
Oh, I know how he's supposed to do it. Okay, and if he's so smart and he knows like our culture, then he wouldn't do that.
You might not care as much as I do.
Exchange.
I'm one of the few
He's
bug
been out
kids
here
that
plenty
actually
of
give a
times
fuck.
now.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
but
Alright.
if I
I guess it would
recall,
depend where he is.
he's not the person who kind of needs to.
What?
Well,
what?
Well, didn't you like shout at him last time?
Did you just poke holes in his balls?
Or eat them. He wanted soup, so I brought him soup, but it is now ballless.
It's safer that way.
You
Oh
want
no!
teams?
Oh no! Oh
You can dash it
Yes.
in the bottom of this. So I
no!
brought
Victor ran out with the broom, was chasing after Lily. There he goes.
Is he gonna smack her drink away?
A little bit.
Running after who?
Leanda.
Leandria.
Leanda.
Running after Leander,
I was
not Ray.
supposed to be eating the whole time, and I haven't.
Launch.
Eat your
See if your
fucking
fingy gets stuck. I am genuinely serious. While I eat this
Well,
big
what is
food.
it you get stuck? This is for Leanda.
Oh. Damn. Oh.
This works rather well.
For Leanda?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You didn't come near me once today.
Oh, you're avoiding her?
I'm not gonna say a word.
Hmm?
Worked perfectly. Should come once.
Next time she talks shit, you know?
No. It's seriously a thing. Look, apples, very hard material. But the problem is that fangs get stuck. So you just bite into it and then you're doomed. I got stuck twice.
I keep that in mind.
A little funny.
Yeah, vamps don't need ball gags, they just have apples.
Why?
As the headmaster.
Oh, come on, Bed Facer or Headmaster. You can literally make vines. Don't come at me and say you don't do freaky shit with that.
Oh no, he know. She. Oh
He knows
god.
that's shit, yeah. We might end up with a story.
I'm not telling any stories about those.
About what?
Okay.
Sorry, we didn't hear. What about what?
I'd say cat got your tongue, but it sounds like something else does.
Who's your tongue?
I'm just enjoying this eel flesh.
Headmaster.
Enjoying your eel.
It's eely good.
We're probably gonna run out here soon now that the caves have been absolutely fuckered.
Oh no, I better savor it then.
We could always try cooking that giant thing, but I don't know how that'll taste.
Well, it's covered in
Never seen
acid.
anything like it. And that's a good point too. The second squad was attacked by things inside of it too, so I'm sure it's seen better days.
As much as I would love to eat it, I think its flesh is
Plant
toast.
things just like bursted out from it. They gave
If
Mason a
I'm
hug.
interrupting conversation, I can leave and you can continue discussing your gags and balls.
No, we were
It's
done.
gags, balls, and tubes, Headmaster.
You can literally make vines come out of you. Don't fucking lie to me. You do. I know you have
I
used
can
those
make what
probably
happen?
some time. Nothing, Headmaster.
You're literally a tentacle monster, headmaster.
You can make vines come out of nowhere. You know.
So what you're
Are
saying
you
is I
sizes of
I can make all my students laugh. All it takes is 10 tickles.
I love you. Also, I remember first year there was someone who kept on ding dong ditching, and he took out your whips and said that someone was being
Have
a
you
naughty
seen them
bitch.
before? Have you seen them since?
No.
Good.
Oh.
Good.
Okay. I'm just gonna eat this and not think about it too much.
Unrelated, did you students know that I'm going to have to get a bunch of lime or lie because it helps bodies decompose. I'll probably have to work on that in the cave because the last thing we want is the academy smelling like a dead creature. So I currently have this cave sealed.
That makes sense.
I need a.
Now it's better to eat that stuff right away if you can manage it.
Just eat up because we do leave for Camp Curry tomorrow, though. Get your energy up.
I gotta have actual food.
I have to sleep well tonight.
You're gonna sleep well or not?
I'm going to sleep tonight.
Okay.
We might take a couple pit stops on the river on our way out to clear out the forest. 2 or 3 times. It might take about a day. So we'll have time to rest up on the boat on our journey. As we do need to clear the forest of possible vine blight as well, but I might just stay back and use my elementals to do that, but I won't be able to assist at the camp for a while if I do so. With Carver injured, one of our biggest attackers is currently unavailable at the moment.
Right.
Did you pick that drink because it's green, Professor?
Maybe.
It's okay. I choose my drinks because they're blue. He's got green flavored, I got blue flavored.
I've never actually had the green one.
It's
before.
just blue
To be
flavored.
honest.
It tastes like piss.
Has everyone ever
It's called
You're really
selling it now.
It's called light bud or something.
Has anyone ever asked you where your suit
Oh,
went?
you would go for the one that's named Bud.
My suit is underneath this.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
When I don't need to transform, basically as a bunch of nosy assholes opened a big door to a bunch of evil shit, I had to take things more seriously around here.
Are you whistling while drinking?
No,
As some famous-
I was
as some
whistling
famous
next to it.
dwarves once said, I whistle while you
Oh.
work.
No, you whistle like.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, that's hamster. I'll be wrapping up dinner here soon. Enjoy. I'm gonna go see if the other students are still talking about literal butts. They said. I think that was
What?
Butts?
Every time
Where
I
are
walk
they
in
having?
on you students, it's something weird. I walked into this room.
Okay,
the first
we're
thing I
trapped
hear is
in a
literal
school in a
butts.
big bubble with a bunch of hot people.
Okay, that's fair.
What are we gonna
Did you say
do? We
from
get
us?
bored.
Did you say hat people or hot people?
Hot.
I mean,
Why, thank you.
I'd be happy to wear some people.
Wait, where? Oh.
Nothing.
Wait, you mean like their skin?
I'm not going to define it for
Just
you.
make sure to use the lotion.
You got it.
Okay. I mean, I understood sex, but the other thing I got confused on.
I'm not going to explain it for you.
Wait, I feel I zoned out. When did the topic get to sex?
When did it? What? When was it not, Kevin? What?
I'm screwed.
You are. Except you're not
Too
screwed.
holy. Too holy.
Yeah, I.
You need to. Yeah, you're never getting laid.
Very.
He is pretty.
Love you too.
Mine's prettier.
Just gonna have to tie him up and
Yeah. Yeah. No. Trust me. That's what I had to do too.
Yeah, just, at this point. Whatever.
What?
That's actually a
She
lie.
was there from the
36
beginning.
to
Just don't give me this bullshit.
It was a lie, though. He had to tie me up.
Another one.
So this double date's going great.
Yo, so you know, like, disappointment.
Why are you
No.
disappointed?
Oh, I'm just a disappointed person all the time. Actually,
What?
Gavin,
Hi.
can you accompany me to the restroom? I need to powder my nose.
Oh, okay.
Drugs! Don't do drugs, Gabby. It's
I'm,
Gavin.
if it's Ryder Minotaur Horn, I'm not participating.
Nah, I don't got any of that. I got it. Come on.
Okay. So real talk, because making jokes about it is one thing. How soon do you actually want to get laid?
I don't know if that is something he is ready for.
I mean, that's fair. It's a very adult way of looking at it.
Yeah, I mean, I have been around for a lot, and I mean a lot longer than him.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't know if he's ready for something like that.
Yeah, Chips
Especially
is...
since I haven't performed the right it would be very awkward to I would need certain incense because okay, it's gonna
because
sound
you might
very
you might
weird.
charm him on accident. I remember this.
Yeah. I don't want the pussy power.
Fair. Okay, but I need to tell you this because I'm pretty sure that Chips is in that bathroom telling him you need to fuck this girl. So I need you to be on the lookout so that you can tell him you don't have to do that.
Motherfucker! It's not something he's
Yes.
ready for. He just became like paladin, fancy paladin stuff.
He's having boy talk in the bathroom. So yeah, that's why it's your job as his girlfriend to slow him down, make sure that he doesn't get forced into something he isn't comfortable with yet, and do research so you can destroy his brains by the time that he is ready. Yeah.
Today was kind of a big day of girl talking we are doing. He was like, we were all alone. And he I was against the wall. And he
Oh.
and he kissed me. So that is kind of huge. And then now, until today, he hasn't been very, what is the word? Open. Public. That they're
PDA.
coming back. So, about your flower, it's very pretty. I think it is very pretty. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
More shit here.
Flower booter.
What did you do to
What
him?
all this?
Oh, Esme just came by.
I don't know. Oh yeah, saw her
Are you
go through the door. Was she looking for us?
Yeah, I think she was.
I'm fine. You didn't do anything.
What did you do?
How would I do anything to her? I didn't do anything. We had a little conversation, a little pep talk, a little powder of the nose.
About what?
What? Life, love, happiness, school.
Mm-hmm.
The normal conversations you have in the bathroom place.
Well, it's because it isn't about love and
Because when do we ever
happiness
fucking
here.
talk about school?
Oh yeah,
Bro
you never
talk.
did answer my question earlier today.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Which
Why are we
one?
going-
You've asked me like a lot.
And when you walk around, you're just suddenly going.
What do you mean? You know exactly why I was doing that.
And do I?
You know exactly why.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
What did you guys do earlier?
We watched them dissect a body.
Oh. And then what?
That Gavin.
Then there was a lot of running around. Then there was a wall. A lot of inspecting of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, inspect
Yeah.
the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. And then, but then
He was staring at the
Did you,
wall, and I
inspect-
said, "Yeah, you like the wall?" And he was like, "It's a good wall."
Mm-hmm.
we're looking at the wall.
And then she inspected the wall,
The
and then she
wall's got
found out
good
why.
tricks. Glad he's got to observe them for once.
Did the wall have pores?
No! Wait, did you purposely look at the wall so that I would go look at the wall?
You lose no matter what. Yeah, there you go.
I think I'm out of drink. I need to get another drink real quick.
Motherfucker.
I taught him that trick, you know. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, we have a name for that in my culture. Starts with a K.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Strawberry Jesus.
Oh, there you are. Now, please answer.
Oh,
I'm dying to know. Sorry, I'm parched.
Damn.
You didn't need it anyways.
Guess she's thirsty.
Maybe.
You are a sneaky little strawberry.
You did say you did bet me that I wouldn't be able to be mischievous.
You've highly underestimated my You got me last time, Paladin. But I will not be so easy to fool next time.
See.
Yes. Good. Glad you guys got through that.
I have been tricked.
Yep.
Not that I'm upset about
It happens.
Oh, wait a minute. Spirit
Oh, wait,
Week
there's
is
nothing
coming
there.
up. That means
There is.
you're fucked.
I have already set plans in motion for Spirit Week.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Hope you have the right
Wait,
protections.
what plans? What plans?
Secret.
Oh, I hate secrets. All my squad does is keep secret. And look what
Oh,
it has done
she's
to
trying
me.
to
is.
get
I am just tortured.
He's trying to get you.
This is a secret you will enjoy when you see it on Spirit Week.
It's not a secret, it's a surprise. That's the difference.
Okay, it's a surprise.
Does it involve pores?
Why would you fuck up on forest?
I mean, I guess take notes, Vivina. Like pores.
Fuck, okay, I guess I should make some really big ass pores on my skin. Got it.
It's not bad.
Make some pore holes.
I don't need more holes.
What are you guys going to do for Spirit Week?
I have a plan. I don't know what he's doing though.
No clue. Absolutely.
All
not.
I'll say,
I mean, I've got a super
Victor,
easy
or
one
I'm
you
going
could
to
do.
look like a human.
Oh, actually, yes.
Can I have multiple costumes during the day, or which is one?
Well, there's glamour potions that you can take, and then you can have like physical costumes. I have a physical costume, and I'm going to be using a glamour for a prank, which I might try and get something done with the professors, because all the professors really like messing with Vic, right?
Can I be
So,
Victor? I was gonna
yes,
be Victor.
yes, exactly. I'm
Is
gonna
it
get the
another
whole
Victor Day?
school as Victor, and we're going to swarm him.
I don't think you're gonna manage to get the whole
I'd be a
school as
really
Victor.
tall Victor.
Even if I get like 3 people, it's worth it, okay? But if I get more, it'll be better.
I cannot glamour my eyes, but I can try.
There
Has
is
Victor
glamour.
ever had red eyes?
There's glamour potions that like transform all of you. And if I can get them to let us use
It will
those,
persist.
it's okay if it doesn't persist. We only need like 5 minutes of messing with them. Just have everyone say we're fucked, and then we're good.
I could put
All I
an
will say
illusion on my
is-
hair to have short hair too.
Maybe.
I just hope my package will arrive in time.
What is
I
in
bet
the
she does too.
package?
How big's
What
the
is in the
package is more
package?
important.
Also, like the quality of the package.
Oh, don't flatter yourself.
I mean, doesn't matter how big the package is if you can just make the entrance smaller.
So what are you getting for Spirit Week? Last time
It's not even your
Cheeks was a
yogurt.
woman with giant titties.
Yes, he was.
He's a woman who was bound behind his back or her back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't even get to experience boobs. Feel bad for you even now.
Wait, who didn't get boobs?
You.
You got
You
boobs.
You didn't get
behind your
to.
back.
Yeah, I didn't even get. Yeah, don't remind me.
There's always.
I
next
could
time.
have my own.
Mm-hmm.
You could have gotten the.
That would have been totally legal.
There's always a like. If you think about it, men or women, you only get to actually just men. You only get to experience boobs like at one level. See, we can hold our own and experience on 2 levels.
Or just, hop a little bit.
Well, because we can feel the touch on them and the touch on our hands. It's 2 levels.
I mean,
I
you could
see.
be a girl chip for Spirit Week. Just make it official. I mean, you already got a
yes.
maid outfit. When you really think about it.
Listen, I've been training my whole life to use a sword. Don't take it away from me now.
Fine.
I mean, you could keep the sword. Just have
I mean, this is true.
yeah.
I'm okay with this.
I'm not opposed to as much.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. What were we talking about?
Or yes.
Spirit Week.
Oh, yeah, Spirit Week.
What is everybody
Yeah,
gonna
Spirit
do?
Week.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm getting an outfit. Just my
Oh.
parents have to go and order it.
What is it?
It's a special made order.
Maid?
Oh, do tell.
Not that kind of maid. It's specially made for me. If anything, it'd be in a butler outfit. You're making it really hard not to spoil this surprise with that look.
Weak.
I'm going to persevere though, regardless of how much I want to tell her, because as much as she will complain, I have to be strong, and then I will win on Spirit Week.
I just refuse to use any type of illusion magic on you. Unless you ask for it.
What kind of illusion?
My entire race is meant to mate with other people. What kind of illusion magic do you think we have?
Clearly, gender bend.
Hey, I was a boy once.
I think I heard about that. You saying that story once. That you.
He
one
went
time
into a
changed into boy.
bakery.
We stole all their delicious bakery. Hey, it was like the best bakery in Saga.
She went.
The best
She
one.
went to the bread store.
Get some bread.
We got loaves. Get some bread. Got some loaves.
All gluten free.
Oh no,
I
that
don't
was
care about the gluten. Take.
There was gluten. Gluten dog.
But
I was just thinking
that. But did you see? But did you see manager?
What?
Didn't see the
No.
manager.
No, I was being the like son of the manager, so there was no reason for them to assume that I was anyone else or act any different.
Did you get that bread?
We got bread and roll and twists and frosted twists.
I think you're drooling a little.
I mean,
Getting hungry again?
Nah. I got a few pieces of this meat left.
there you go. Does that help?
Oh, bread!
Just like old times. Practically the same, right?
What?
Appreciate it anyways. Alright, critique. If you had to compare the breads.
You're a lucky man, Gav. Don't choke. Don't choke. Don't choke.
What?
Don't
drink
choke.
your drink.
Oh,
Drink
she
your
might be
drink.
choking.
Drink your drink. It's on your back. Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we now know she has a.
You good? Tap once. Tap once for yes, you're good. Twice for no.
Oh!
Ow! Okay, no, she's not doing it.
Shit, you okay?
I'm like, go.
Now I feel bad.
Give me the Heimlich.
I'm so sorry.
I'm only gonna critique this. You didn't pull her hair.
There.
Oh! Come on, man! You gotta do it at the base of the scope! You don't just tug the ponytail!
I did it
Alright, she just got
lightly.
done choking.
I did
Maybe
it
she
gently.
Ooh!
Oh, come on. Sorry.
You fucking idiot! Well, she's laughing, so you get to live.
For now.
Oh.
Oh my god. Someone
She's alive.
Barely.
Glad you're alive.
So don't worry, babe. I got you. Hold on, let me just.
Thank you. Thanks. I feel like I'm not clean. I should probably go wash
I
up.
mean, you've
Pardon
had
my
my
Maybe a
blood
touch.
on you.
Yeah, I don't mind your apple.
I doubt
I have
any
a what?
other. You've had my blood on you before. I doubt that is worse than me hooking up a piece of meat.
It's the. I take pride in certain parts of my body. That sounded wrong. I'm just gonna go take care.
Do you want to join him? Apparently, he likes to go to the bathroom with you.
No, I think he can handle his own this time.
What are you talking about?
His zipper was stuck.
Okay, see, how did he know his zipper would get stuck beforehand to ask you to go in there?
I don't know what he's doing below the table. I don't watch him like that.
Whoa, no.
I'm pretty sure Vavina would have known.
Yeah. If his zipper was stuck, I would have broken his pants. If I was doing that. Pants aren't getting in the way of me.
I mean, I guess we now have a way of.
Yeah? Come on, come in. Come in.
if clothes are getting in the way, just go to the cave real quick.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, go to the cave and fight somebody.
I mean, we had Liang walking around the whole mission with no pants on.
What? What? How did that happen?
Well, he walked in there, and one of the first little things that come up slaps him with a tentacle on his legs, and it eats pants away.
Oof.
So he's just walking around with
Lila
a shirt
was
and
almost
boxers on.
completely naked.
Oh my.
Lila was down to her skivvies.
Mason had nothing but his boxers.
Mason.
Bet
yeah,
Kari
only
enjoyed
boxers. And Nerali.
She can see in the water.
Just had. Oh, yeah, right. Nerali just had her skirt and bra.
Nice. But it also sucks.
I kept my clothes on.
Yeah. Did you?
Yes, I did. I learned how to not get hit.
You sure did. Is there something you want to tell me? Or her?
What? What?
You sounded like you wanted to be.
Did you look? If you want to be naked, just be naked. No one's going to say anything.
I mean, technically, I don't have my jacket on because Flora has it.
I mean,
That's not naked.
yeah, that's
No,
just
it's not.
slightly colder. What
Last
is
time
being? Wait,
I-
is that just being naked in the north because you're not bundled up as much?
No, we've done dares of going out into the snow in just our boxers.
I was hoping you would say boots.
And we had boots too. There was one guy who just said, "I can trump you all," and just like ran out butt naked into the snow.
Did you get a nice
Screaming.
icicle?
We got yelled at a lot.
I imagine.
It was great when he slipped, fell face.
Better that than dick first.
No, head first into the snowbank, so all I saw was legs flailing.
Oh no. Did the snow at least cover him up a little bit, or did you see his little No.
Full exposure.
Oh,
Screaming
poor
for
guy.
help. because he couldn't get up because the snow was really soft. It's like that really compacting snow where it's like really soft to get it, but once you're in it, it compacts and you're just like stuck. Snowball snow. Yeah, he was screaming, trying to be funny, and then tripped and fell into the snowbank, and it's just like. It took us about 10 minutes before we. It took us about a few minutes before we came out and helped because we were dying of laughter.
Perfect.
He practically stunned the whole time.
Beautiful.
And
Beautiful.
his mom yelled at him for a good 2 hours.
Oh, man. What do you think he does?
Gavin, go see.
In the. I can't tell if you're serious or not. Are you honestly wanting me to go check that?
You said last time that his zipper got stuck.
Maybe
What if
he needs
has
your
his-
help.
What if he, has his skin stuck in the zipper?
Oh my god, I'm not helping him with that. That's Avina.
Oh my gosh. You know, he is a sweet, innocent boy, but there's many things that you can do that is still to his level to completely, destroy him. You want a couple ideas?
He's very innocent, yes, but there are sides of him. I feel he is just embarrassed to show.
He just doesn't have confidence. Once he gets into unfamiliar territory, he falls apart.
He just looks like he's in a daze.
Ah, yes. The usual chips
He's just kind of
mode.
like this. He's just kind of like this.
Ah, yes. He's waiting for me to come into his arms. I'm kidding. Not actually. I wish.
Does it work if we give you permission to go in?
I mean, if it was my dorm, I would just charge in, but it's not my dorm.
No one's dorms.
I know. Meaning I can't do it because I'll be in very big trouble. Okay. Why must my sitting put me so close to the ground? Ah!
Can you not levitate yourself a little bit onto the chair better?
I have some issues, regretfully.
I see.
I can maybe fix
see.
it. But not properly, fully.
Does that taste any good? Obviously, I'm not drinking it because I know what it is.
If it doesn't taste good, I wouldn't drink it.
Okay, maybe don't, but how would you describe its flavor?
Describe it.
Rustic, but also with a hint of sweet. An odd sweet, though.
Hey, welcome back. It's all right. Although your voice is a little bit crackly and also very distant. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to take your apple.
I had that all day.
So sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that was a new one. I forgot.
Okay. Goodbye, Prim. Okay. I felt horrible.
Actually, I think I could probably find the original one if we go back to the cave.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No objections.
Wait, did I have the apple on the cave? What?
It's your apple. I don't know.
I didn't see one.
So what are you guys doing now? Finished eating?
Just idle chatting.
Yeah.
Nice.
We were chatting about you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. That would have been a very depressing topic.
No.
What?
Unfortunately, well, not really fortunate. Unfortunately, we view you in a very positive way than you do most of the time.
Huh?
You're a funny topic.
You are a chill person.
Chipper.
Not a negative light thing about you.
You're a good topic.
Thanks.
What? This
I like you guys
floating
too.
mochi.
Where?
Floating mochi.
Floating mochi.
Looks like I wanted to go somewhere.
Well, I don't sense any ghosts. Maybe Spirit Week because it's getting closer. One beyond the veil decided they wanted a mochi.
I don't know. We didn't have like a fountain of spirits piling out of the mountains yet.
That's a scream and a half.
Guys-
Can't wait for all the
You
new
guys want
students
to throw a
to.
Halloween? You guys want to throw a Spirit Week party?
Yes.
Yes.
I think that would be key fun.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Although,
Sometime during Spirit Week.
can we
Only
make it
if we
so
have
like
a
everybody
food
can
and
get
drink.
drunk?
Ooh.
Only if we have like food and drink that have quirky names, like witch fingers or like like really quirky names, those type of things.
There's like this. I forget
Like
what they're
zombie
called.
buns.
There's like this like dirt in a cup, and it's like pudding with gummy worms in it, and like cookie crumbles.
Oh,
It's
I remember that.
Eek.
I
that
remember
sounds
that.
freaking good.
Mm.
It is.
hell?
Mm.
Alright, well, see, I know how to throw a party with booze and music, but anything outside of that, I get lost.
Shizu,
So,
you and I shall make the cute
if you
confectionaries.
guys have ideas, that sounds great. Okay, what other names did you got? I mean, those are great.
I could come up with a whole list, like
There's blueberry ice cream.
Oh my god.
yeah.
It's all
Oh, that
puns.
stuff.
Okay. Listen, all I know is Victor's gonna ask for just bloody innards
Bloody
or
Marys.
some shit.
He's gonna like
that.
the witch
Yeah.
fingers.
Bloody
Probably,
Marys.
because they
I
look like
it. I
really-
like it.
They look all bloody. We could have cookie monsters.
Can we lace everything with alcohol?
Ah,
Gavin doesn't drink.
What?
I could try.
Oh, he will that night.
I only drink on a very rare occasion of usually social, like, big things, but I don't drink much.
Well, if we lace everything with alcohol, I don't think you would have a choice.
Damn
You'd
right
have
he
to
wouldn't.
bring your own. You'd have to like bring your own spook. Like you have to bring
Wait a
your
minute.
Own
But see-
spooky
Bring your
things
own
and food.
boo.
Boo.
Bring your own boo.
Either
Alright,
a boo or
okay.
some booze.
I like it. And yes, we lace everything with alcohol. That way we get a Spirit Week prank on everybody.
Now, would it
Right?
be on
Harmless.
Would it be somewhere here, or would we go off into the forest and set up like?
Where else are they gonna let us put it?
God, in the forest would
You're right.
be really cool.
That would be really cool. Like put a stage or some shit over there with like some tents and things.
We
could hang
Spooky
like
lights.
lanterns, like from Saigon.
Hit the
with,
fog.
like, spooky lanterns.
That would be really pretty.
Oh my god!
I want to do this.
we just-
I am doing this.
We just go back to the haunted spirit place. that we went.
We just need help. We gotta start planning now, because it's like, what? We got...
We got so many
time?
days.
3
Well, we
weeks.
have a boat ride. We have a whole boat ride, right?
Hey, while we're at Camp Kari, I will look. There was a vendor there who sold.
Oh, we could do it at Camp Kari.
No, there was a vendor who sold
Okay.
stuff. I will look there, and I'll look into getting the lanterns and stuff, because I'm pretty sure the witch lady that I sold the shop to, she said she was going to sell certain things like that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Time to bring out Carver's
we
credit
can
card.
Right, she would be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, he still has not exactly told me to stop spending his money.
Well, then you do what you need to.
I mean, every time I spend more, he hasn't said anything.
No complaints here.
I mean, it's his own fault. I went to spend this summer with him and Miss Madam, and we called my brother, and I got to see him. But after that, he's kind of just MIA. Like, he said he was gonna go get milk, you know?
Same thing happened to a couple other people that I know.
And he left me with these like chamber ladies or whatever he called them, and they were like, okay, he said, dude, we'll get you whatever you want. And then they sent me out with the royal checkbook, and I was just like, well, I'll take everything.
I
And
need
that's
to
how
get
she got her
access to that
fancy
checkbook. What do I gotta
sunglasses.
do?
So
Just ask Shizu to buy you something with the royal checkbook.
So, best friend.
I think I have like 60 papers left in the book that he gave me, so 60?
Wow.
I mean, couldn't you, like, in theory, deposit it all? Just, like, write out an outrageous number.
I mean, technically, it wouldn't be 60 things. It's
of money.
60.
Mm.
It's Shizuko. It's 60 stores because you just write a check for everything you bought, not just one item.
I have no concept of money because it's kind of been like 1,000 years since I actually spent money, so I just kind of
I would say tell Stark, but he would probably tell you to return it. Maybe. There's like a 50-50 chance that he'd tell you to return it.
Listen.
I don't know. He kind of doesn't like Carver, so he'd probably be like, "Oh, spend it."
He'd probably say, "Give me one of those checks." That's all I'll need.
He would he would look at me with this like straight face for a moment. He would be like, I would be like, Stark, want to help me organize and buy these things? And he would go, and he would ask how I'm going to pay for it, and then I would be like, I have Carver's money, and he would stare at me like this, and he'd be like,
okay.
Do it.
He'd be like, oh, well, in that case, go ahead.
Oh, wait, no, he'd usually have
Stare at
the...
you for a moment.
He'd have the... All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. That's what he'd do.
Well, you have the money. Go for it.
What?
This is nice.
All I have to do is hang out when you want to hang out.
Yeah, but I guess it is mostly my fault. Because I have been trying to hang out with my squad, but they're all wrapped around Ymir's dick so hard I can't fucking spend any time with them.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. Yeah.
I go around them and I'm trying to have a conversation with them, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I know," and I was like, "I didn't say anything. What do you mean?" And they're like, "Oh no, no, yeah," and I'm just like, "I didn't say anything." And then I realized, oh, they're talking to him.
Yeah. Hopefully we get all this fixed so they can come back.
Well, that's why we're going to Camp Kari, so we can get this fixed. Hopefully.
The worst thing is,
Ribbon, thank you for the ride! I love you.
Lila seems so much happier now that she has some weird voice talking to her.
It's not true happiness, though.
Think of it like this. You're seeing a side of her of
Oh, headache.
you break her, it just shows that she just wants maybe a little bit more attention with people, or to actually be around people that will talk with her. Even if at times she says, you know, no, it's okay, or you don't have to worry about it.
She likes to feel special. So, yeah.
I mean, I think everyone has a little bit of that in them.
Well, yeah, but Lila in particular. But she doesn't have the confidence to follow through. So, you gotta do some extra pushing.
Just gotta boost that confidence for her.
Or just
in a good way.
show extra much that you do care about her and that she...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, she's been mean to me ever
Well,
since this whole thing started, so.
Well, yes.
I
She's
can
been a
say-
complete
She's been
fucking
mean.
bitch ever since this happened, but I still care about her.
Yeah.
I just want her to actually, you know, be proper happy, not mind control happy.
Well,
happiness turns you into a bitch, then no thanks.
No, I agree.
Didn't know that was a rec. Yeah.
No,
You can be happy and not be a bitch.
Unfortunately, I don't know if curing her of this Imra thing is going to make her be any less of a bitch to you.
We'll see, I guess. I think it's a lot of it is going to hinge upon whether or not people run up to her and say, "I told you so," which I'm not going to. I will think it, but I will not say it.
Not say what to her.
Let's put it this way.
I told you so.
She's never crossed that line before. She's always treated me with somewhat, well, some respect, and it was upsetting to see it go.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Since I've been warded to her for 2 days, I've gotten to have some decent conversations with her. And with her bit of clarity, she has stated she...
I mean, that's a good ship, though.
Well, I know a lot of them have been saying that they feel like monsters because of all this. And her specifically, because of things she's done while under its effects, and while she's had clarity, she's realized it's been wrong. She is extremely worried how people will think of her once it's all over.
I feel like you should be a little bit more worried about what's happening now than later. People are more likely to just be relieved once it's over.
Yeah, I'm not gonna harbor any ill will.
I told her, I said, we all know it's not you. And she's like, yes, but it is me because I listened. I said, that's what manipulation is.
We don't know how much of this actually is them versus mind-controlled charm bullshit, which they've been a whole lot better once they've been connected to this stuff, so maybe it is just them being charmed and they never had a choice to begin with.
From what she explained to me when she was doing stuff, it all felt like she was doing the right thing.
Well, yeah, that's how
But
charms
once the-
work.
Yeah. And she said she was going along with it because, it all felt right. Felt like she was doing good. She was doing what she needed to do. And once she's had this ward and been able to think clearly and see things, realizing how bad it is, saying she couldn't believe that she actually went along with it.
Hmm.
So she knows she's done bad. And she's been constantly saying that she's sorry and just hopes no one else gets hurt because of her actions.
We'll see. Camp Kari is going to be the true test of that particular
I told her
thing.
I wouldn't lie. Yeah, I told her I wouldn't lie and say that no one will get hurt because that's just promise I can't personally see. Someone's going to hurt.
Someone
but yeah. But I said what we can do as a school and as friends, students working together, we can make sure it's as small amount as possible. We just gotta stick together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. School motto and all.
Can we drink? Alright, cheers to that. No, no, no.
think
Party
it'll be
planning.
okay.
That's a better topic.
Oh yeah.
Please, better topic.
Okay.
Party planning.
Sorry,
okay.
Party planning.
Well, Mr.
Everyone's
Chips.
Well, yeah, it's probably a good idea that we plan it now because as the week gets closer and closer,
Things are gonna get hectic too.
I
Yeah,
am
it's
not
gonna-
going to be able to focus.
Nope. Nope.
You're gonna feel that spiritual energy, and you're just gonna be like,
But why plan when can prank?
Well, we gotta figure out
whole
which
plan.
pranks and how.
ooh.
That's the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Party
you
and
guys think secure location outside the barrier? Okay, obviously we're gonna need to get that approved by headmaster, right?
It doesn't have to be that
Ultimately,
far
it
away.
also comes down to, remember, we're coming back from Camp Kari, right? So, shit could be fucked. So we may just need to keep that in consideration.
Backup
just
plans.
in case we need to wheel any more cripples around. Which, right. So wheelchair access definitely is a must. What do we want for entertainment? Food. And then how are we going to orchestrate it? What kind of contests do we want? Do we want?
I'm so excited.
Right.
Another.
Right.
You could also
then-
do another
so-
costume contest.
We could do an eating
That was
contest.
fun last
Favorite
year.
week of the year.
Eating contest. Well, oh gosh, there's some people that can eat here.
Exactly. That's the point.
I guess bobbing for
You little
apples, is that one
smark.
going to be in? And we're going to do the old school?
Oh no!
Bobbing for apples. I feel all the vampires.
We could call it the Rotten Bob. Oh, that's cheating.
It's cheating, but it'll be hilarious because there'll be stuff.
If it works.
All you have to do is just open your mouth and go,
Hey, at least we get to get Victor's head in some water, okay? We
Oh
can
my
dunk him with
gosh,
some-
we can dunk him. We should
What
have
if
a
we
dunk
change it to
tank.
hair dye?
A dunking
tank.
booth. Yes.
Yes! Dunking! Dunk. Okay, so then how do we pick who is gonna get dunked? Who would
Victor.
want to dunk? Who do we want to dunk the most? Victor? Yes, obviously.
Vaughn.
Who else though? Usually there's two. We need a
What-
teacher.
what
You're
if
right.
you- what if
you're
you-
right.
Be the dunk.
What if you get people like you select a few, not optional,
Mhm.
and then others can volunteer. So that way you can have a rotation of people, and then everyone can have a turn of who they want to, like, if they wanna
Volunteer
dunk
makes
someone.
sense, but the main event needs to be
Vaughn
the
and
two.
Victor,
But somehow we need to get them to agree. So Headmaster obviously is going to be the key to get Vaughn. Victor, it needs to
On
be
you.
a punishment. So Headmaster again, probably. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna have to rely heavily on Headmaster on this one because unless I come up with a way
Now,
to
what are
blackmail
we
him
dunking
within the
them
next couple
into?
weeks.
Are we dunking them into water?
I mean, that's the
Well,
safest.
we can make it like just like put like some food coloring in it. Maybe like put some like little floating gross things like props.
I mean, hair dye still sounds fucking hilarious.
They get dunked into slime.
Just, you want him to get slimed?
Be hilarious.
Slime time prime.
You know what? I'm actually okay with slime.
Slime time prime time.
Let me grab some slime. Ask a card.
All of a sudden, for some reason,
Okay.
we have a mission to go out and find some slimes. I wonder why.
Okay. Other games. Let's keep this rolling. We got a lot of games so far.
And now it dies.
Oh, we could see who's been working with their rifle skills. We could do like a little
Dance?
shooting booth.
Oh my god, that's cute. Yeah, shooting
We could call it
booth.
like a mash, like a monster mash.
The monster mash. The graveyard smash. The monster.
All right, so we'll have to obviously build that in. We'll have to do. Well, we'll have to make. Okay, we'll have to have a song, obviously, and we're gonna make everybody dance. All right, because that's gonna be the main thing. All right, so all right, we got a lot of. This is a decent amount. Booths are self-running. Prizes for the shooting game, or games in general, probably. What kind of?
If the headmaster allows, we could do like free glamour potion, or else we can give them like really cool food things or like a trophy.
Okay, we have to also think about people like Hannah. Like, she's not going to want any of these.
No,
things.
she's
So we have
gonna want to
think
try
what
and
kind
dunk
of
Victor because it's
interesting
Victor.
things.
To be fair.
Yes,
Yeah,
she'll be at
but
that
we have
tank
to give
throwing shit
incentive
at
for
that.
the born types too.
Okay, so we need more incentive. What would a nerd want?
Who fucking knows?
Quiz game.
More people.
Hannah would want
trivia.
If we can find some sort of cool weapon imbued with abilities to kill monsters, she'd love it.
You know, there's something that we could
Too
do
morbid?
that's probably a little bit less lethal. Just ask Headmaster to stake a blossom on it. That'll
on,
appeal
it's
to
not that
everybody.
She's awful.
Just stake a blossom.
She's not mean to you.
What do you mean?
Hey, who's being
Uh,
awful?
but we have an
Can't talk to you
understanding.
about
I
it.
understand.
She's in your school. I can't talk about it.
Wait, my school? Oh, are you talking about Hannah?
I love how that's the you know. See? He knew. I'm not the only one.
She's been extremely stressed out, and she has been very agitated. I'm not gonna
Ooh,
lie.
corn maze?
A lot of people have.
Ooh, a maze would be
could
fun.
make a maze.
Corn maze is easy and very doable.
And then you
Yeah.
can set stuff up like dead ends that.
We can have
Pumpkin
scary
patch at the end?
peoples. We can have scary peoples in there to chase them
I
down.
think pumpkin patch at the end would be cute.
Yeah, that too.
Mm-hmm.
So excited. Yeah, we could fill it with
Yeah.
illusions that like hunt and be scary. Oh, my eyes are gonna glow so fucking brightly. I'm so excited.
I definitely
these
need to
are all-
get my thing, and then I gotta learn how to. Ooh, I gotta finish learning how to do that.
Learn how to do what? I swear
Surprise.
to whatever god you follow. You better tell me.
Wow, you're converting to his religion? Fashion.
No, no, no. Not like this. near me!
Good God. I'm working on light.
Light.
But you're already dazzling.
No, I'm doing. Oh, damn. She got it. I'm doing lighting. I'm doing the lanterns.
Okay, you can do lanterns.
Start doing crotch on math fucking thing.
Didn't you say you were going to be a butler?
I said I could ask my parents if they could get that, and then they'd ask why.
Good point.
I mean, I could probably give them the story of, like, we have a maid cafe thing, and it might be, like, my squad's turn to run it for a day.
Trying to think of things.
I have an outfit.
Foods at stands would
prepared.
make more sense, and then seating areas. And I think we should stick with the finger foods and assortments of foods as opposed to like catering. If that makes any sense. Do you guys agree?
Yeah.
So great.
Oh, we also have to list what stuff has
Okay.
chocolate or not. Very important.
Is that that important? God damn it, dogs. Shit, I say that loud.
Don't worry,
No,
they're
I
all
think that's
asleep.
actually a really good start. Okay. The last thing for the stage.
Spooky punch.
For the stage, we need a couple speakers. Okay, who shall we have? We should have one from the teachers. Okay,
Albrecht's voice.
and one from the students.
No, I don't want him to ruin it.
Headmaster, considering we're already asking for a lot of stuff from him, maybe he would want to talk?
Obviously, if you wanted to talk, you'd let talk.
Yeah.
Headmaster.
Yeah.
But I meant more like, I guess if we had to give like a teacher, I don't know, student's choice for like.
I think Miss Bliss would be a good choice.
You know, that's a pretty good point, actually.
She said she really likes Spirit.
Okay.
That's easy.
Their costumes are great.
So for the
Is
costume
Miss-
party, for the costume
Is the spirit
contest.
gonna be the student talker for us?
I would, but I don't know if I'm the good choice.
Oh wow, look at her confidence, thinking right away she's the only spirit.
Yeah, it tanked. I mean, you were so confident moments ago. It's just nice.
Well, I'm not going to let Esme do the talking.
This is fair. This is fucking fair.
What the?
What? Huh?
Oh my.
What? 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 Nothing changed in my
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You and Headmaster had something in common for a moment.
Oh! Okay. Oh, did I give the...
Maybe.
I see.
Contest. For the contest. And conducted. I'm fine with doing that, unless we can think of somebody else. But how should we get the votes? And what are we voting on? And should we have categories? Sexiest, spookiest. Do we want to have different
Funniest.
categories, or do we just
We should-
have best costume?
Are we
Honestly,
allowing people
So-
to enter
having
into
different
votes?
categories would help other people actually feel represented, you know?
Yeah, so just have a few categories.
Yeah, like there can
I
be a
think, that are
best
fair. Okay,
overall,
let's
there can
roll
be
that one.
funniest, there could be spookiest, sexiest, whatever.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. All right, gives everybody something.
Mhm.
All right, and then what do they win? Now, this is the hard part. What can we give them other than, good job?
Well, okay. First thing that I would think of would require headmaster support, which would be merits. However, if we can't do that, then trophies? Maybe different tiers for them? I don't know.
What if we could see if we can pull together some stuff? Maybe when we're in Camp Kari, we'll poke around and see if we can
Oh,
find
and like buy some things.
some cool magical bits and bobs. Yeah.
Oh.
See what they got.
Oh, that might work.
Maybe we can find some like
Maybe-
cute or cool
Gotta
accessories
find something
too.
right. I don't know what, but we need to find just one big grand prize. That's all we need to figure out. That's going to be our biggest thing. But that'll
Gotta
probably
figure
take
what
some
it
time.
is. Yeah. I
Mhm.
feel like if we see it in Camp Kari, we'll just know.
Okay. You have the majority of the night.
What is something
Okay.
that we can't usually get that we could offer to them? Something they'd get to keep because the camp base is full of bunch of rules and bullshit. So what kind of things could you out there get that they would want?
The only thing I can think of is a useful magical item of some sort. But that could take the shape of any form. It could be something small, whether it's a
Within
trinket or
moderation,
entertainment
get to,
device.
Get to
Yeah.
make a new rule.
I mean, a room decoration that's really cool looking could suffice if we find something a little bit more universal.
That was like a cool magical art piece or something.
I wonder if anybody sold any of those plots to like a decorator or like an interior designer or anything like that. Because we could maybe get like a coupon from them and like have them be able to come here and redecorate kind of thing.
Okay,
Yeah, I was reading the news and supposedly a lot of business and stuff booming there. What's up?
So we're already buying all of this like Halloween, Spirit Weeky decorations, right? One of the prizes we could do is literally just let them be able to reuse them and like decorate their room if they really like Spirit Week that much. Like imagine a room that's filled with like with some fog. Yeah. Hanging skeletons and lanterns.
Yeah.
Like I would love that. I mean but I also really like Spirit Week. So
yeah.
I would not mind a prize being to redecorate your room, though. My room's.
Yeah, you'll need that. I guess your costume's gonna have to be pretty fucking good.
I think it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Gee, I wish I could help you, but I just don't know what it is.
All right, so I guess if I had to make anything, we are now the official party committee. Congratulations.
Woo! That is awesome.
All right.
I am going
We're
to
gonna
think
have
of
to
a couple things as well because
Okay.
I know spirits, and I like to think that I fucking do. They're gonna probably try to either prank or mess with a lot of different things that are going to be around. So.
Do you think that maybe we can set up some pranks for them instead?
Just like give them like some nice little.
I mean, do you want to see them?
Yes.
So, there is a way that you can combine some different dusts, right? And if you were to make, like, say, spring traps or something that they move over in a corporeal form, it would spring the dust on them, and then it would patter all over them, and you could see them. Which would highly reduce their ability to fuck with all the shit, because we can't see them.
So we should put this all on the outskirts of where we are?
Be a good idea.
Plus, we can see what ghosties look like.
Okay.
But, yeah. I mean, if you want to.
I'm curious.
What do you mean?
Maybe
Some
they're
of them
cute.
are quite terrifying. They're cute ones, yes. But some of them... There's a good reason you can't see them.
Okay. This is perfect.
I'm so excited. I
come
will
to the
either,
bread.
if I can't buy them, I could probably make them. I'm generally pretty good with paper lanterns. We used to make them all the time when I was little.
I think I can get the food covered, at least.
Yes, you have been working very hard.
Yes. Thank you. Also, if you run out of, like, string for the paper lanterns, I can supply you with string.
That would be perfect. Oh my god.
I can also make
I mean,
them
that
look
actually
pretty
would
invisible.
work so much.
So if you want to have, like,
I was
pranks
gonna
of,
say,
like, things falling down on people. Or having,
we
like,
could make them look
mannequins
like they're
moving on their
floating.
own. Yes.
We could make them look like they're floating.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what we
This
need to
is going to
do
be great.
is I'll go ahead and start the ball rolling, talk to Headmaster, and see if we could start getting the area planned out and built. And then who's gonna look at invitations?
Invitations?
You gotta do something, Gavin.
We gotta let
can
them
help you
know
with
that
that.
it's coming up.
All right, so gotta
can
get
help you.
gotta get a big invitation to like kind of put across on the boards.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, just
Yeah.
a poster should work
Get
just
like
fine.
some blurb, some messages, like use your marketing skills, like Spirit
I can help
Week,
you draw some of that stuff.
a night of terror.
Now would we do a usual thing, or should we try and like set it up to make people think it's
Ooh,
like
yeah,
something they
like
have
it's
to
a
find?
mystery.
You should definitely
could
highlight
make-
some of the events, like
Make 'em
what specific
excited.
costume types there's gonna be for the contests.
Yeah, since we do have contests, we can't keep it a secret to make them hunt it. They gotta know so they can prepare.
Well, you guys, I will let then you two maybe deliberate on what kind of verbiage you want to use, and then get back to me, and then make sure those are all posted. Easy.
This is going to be awesome. I'm so excited.
If you guys feel we need any more help,
I can make
just let me know who.
an eyeball. I know how to make fake little eyeball gummies.
Oh my god.
Eye gummies.
Or it can be ice
On
cream.
that note,
Oh my goodness. On that note, yeah, it looks like the fog's rolling in.
What?
I was comfy.
shh.
I know that pain
Your
all
warm
too
seat
well.
has left the building.
Yeah, I had a comfy spot and then it was gone.
Wow, he takes a really long time to.
I'm
Sweepy
giving her
sweep.
an option of grabbing her drink if she wants it.
Ah.
Four.
Ain't just gonna sweep everything away and just be like, okay, all your stuff is gone.
Consider it.
Swippity swoosh. Oh wait, hold on.
Swippity
Alrighty.
swappity. That room's not your property.
I got some feet. I got some feet you could sweep.
It's gonna be great. We have something to look forward to.
Or would they pause?
Yeah, something to look forward to. I just like holidays. Holidays are festive.
I just
And after all this
little
bullshit,
sweet.
we need something fun.
We
Yeah,
used to only
me
have
too.
one. Oh, there's so many.
I wonder if we'd be able to invite people outside the school.
Sure. If it's outside the barrier, then I guess it's possible. Well, good night. But as you know, that's all headmasters call. Good night, Shizu.
Yeah.
Good night.
Gavin?
A good
Just
night.
salute him.
Good night, you two.
Yep.
Yeah, you
You
just,
know what we talked about, buddy. Let's go.
You know, we know what they talked about. What'd you talk to him about actually, though?
It's too soon.
Okay.
Let's get out your shot.
Tired. Yeah, it's a big sleepy day. Big sleepy. Look at those two still awake too.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
Night. I'm watching you, Ryder.
Okay. I was just telling him that there's a fine line between messing with someone and sexually frustrating someone.
I knew it. Oh, dearest, may I have some honey?
Oh, yeah. What's up? Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank goodness. I gotta finish up this report too, anyway. I gotta make duplicates and then slip it over everyone else's door, but I can do that semi closer to morning-ish. Enjoy some cuddle time till then. But yeah, fuck you, Vaughn. You are not getting in the way of my medical shit anymore. Senku!
Come there you go.
Senku!
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Tired. Let's go sleep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, move the honey.
No, it's okay.
Let's go to bed.
Okay. What? You're supposed to come with me.
Oh, it's got out of my hands.
No, it's because I snatched it.
Ow.
Don't die.
Okay. Hand goes there.
Messed up.
You know.
Hmm?
I'm assuming you're needing to bring some of this for the trip.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We do not have anywhere near enough blood for even the rest of the students.
I might need to make special accommodations because I can't, it's kind of bulky. So.
I'll pack some and maybe I can have everyone else help too. Thank you, love.
Of course. Yeah. Love you.
Me too. Rest up good. We got a big trip to go on.
I am unironically so fucking hyped about that party, though.
I know. I'm so excited.
Right?
Well, now you
It
know
sounded
what-
cooler and cooler the more we talked about it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Halloween's
wow,
my favorite
party
time
in the
of year.
woods.
So, like,
Yeah. I was like, I think the reason why it's so exciting is because I'm so confined in my room for like the past how many years and then we didn't
Yeah,
have
dude.
TwitchCon, so it's like this is the only excitement I have for
this
a party.
is the
Are you
only
fucking
party we can
serious?
get. We
Alright.
can't even get trick or treaters because of COVID too. So this is the only party we're gonna get.
I'm so excited.
I bought so much candy out of habit too, so I'm just saying like, oh, I guess this candy's mine now. Okay.
What the fuck did you guys talk about?
Apparently, I sort of called it.
Sorta.
Damn.
Sorta.
What was it
Don't mind me
about?
landing on your head. I'm sorry.
Just a chunk of metal. Just.
It's up to them.
Listen, Ryder suffered a lot worse today. It was like 22 shots to the head with a metal pipe, I think.
That was 11.
More than that. Chad was counting at the time. Yeah.
Oh, Ryder said 11. I guess he lost count after 11.
Who knows?
Well, I mean, he got hit that many times. I don't fucking blame him.
Dagger. Dagger,
Hello.
look.
Oh, that's so cute.
I think
Yeah,
it's
so cute.
finally done.
That looks so good.
Shrimp!
Very nice.
Okay,
Shrimp.
question. Do you just naturally...
Excuse me?
Yeah, I said it. You short.
Excuse me?
I said you short, woman!
I'm gonna fuck with your hair.
Nothing wrong with short people.
Ooh, is this a
Fucked
from
with your
scratch
hair.
one?
Now what? Yeah.
It's sick. I could tell because of this. Because I haven't seen this anywhere.
I did this all day.
Me make.
Very nice.
Me make.
See, Momo. Oh yeah, and Momo has your logo.
Yeah, mama. Mama.
Hold on, I gotta listen to this.
Poor
Someone
baby.
clipped
Gotta
the,
look at the
thing
kicks.
about you.
I didn't make the shoes.
Oh,
I
the
got
shoes are
those, 'cause
really
fuck
nice.
making shoes.
Converse.
Fuck
Yeah,
making
this.
shoes.
It's hard as fuck. Nah, really harder.
Fuck making shoes.
That was good.
Does. Wait,
I
hold up.
hate making shoes.
Those looks fairly similar to the ones I put. Actually, hold up.
Oh my gosh, wait, those are Arbor shoes! It's totally Arbor's
Yeah,
shoes!
those are the same. Yeah, no, those are the same ones I put on the other one. Hold up.
Like present day Arbor.
Converse.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
hold up.
The good thing is about shoes is like anybody can have shoes, so it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, gonna stand up. I've been sitting down and
You go to the store, everybody wears the same damn shoes.
sitting in the same fucking position. There we go. They're really nice. I love Converse shoes.
me too. These are my favorite
very
kind
comfy.
too.
Same.
I don't
same,
like
love these.
I like the open high top. I don't like the tight high top. They make my feet
I never
warm,
got
so I
into
don't
high
wear
top.
them.
I should try a high
My
top
ankles feel
someday,
like they
but
swell
like,
for that.
I don't.
I like them because they give you a lot of support.
I could see that.
I've only had so many
And I
pairs of
wear
shoes in
those
my
fuck-
life, so I just don't end up buying
Mhm.
more.
Yeah, I don't really buy shoes. I don't remember the last time I bought shoes. I like
Girls,
looking at shoes.
all girls do is go out, shop, and buy shoes. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I've had like the same pair of shoes since I was like 16. Yeah.
I think I've had the same pair of shoes for like 3 or 4 years now, and they're still in really good condition.
I'm wearing Vans that were.
Don't go outside.
Yeah, I'm wearing Vans that were given to
I
me
go on walks. That's about
when
it.
I was in my band.
Oh,
So,
wow.
That's what,
Oh
15
my
years
goodness.
ago?
Damn.
I don't even know how long ago.
Oh no.
I guess it was less than that. Almost 10 years. 10 years.
You're doing the funny lean back pose.
I don't know what it is about
Lean
Gavin,
back.
but he always makes like those like hips out poses, despite him not having full body.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
He always walks hip first, and like doesn't matter if it's forward or backwards.
So I've noted that after they did the 3.0 update, where your hands are in respect to like your like head and hip placement, if you're wearing full body at least for the placement, where you've got your hands makes a big difference as to like which direction your body will try to lean whenever you're walking. Because I've noticed, so Jay has this problem where he keeps his hands kind of out in front of him, but they're way too low, so he does this a lot of the time, where his head starts to like lower down. He's kind of got the exact opposite step, where he kind of like walks like this because his hips or his hands are farther back.
I see.
I end up doing the same thing. I notice it because it's much more dramatic with like the jumping animations. Like I've got like custom jumping animation stuff on this one. We grab something a little bit jumpier.
Oh, holy fucking cock! Scared the fuck out of me.
If I hold my hands out in front of me, I just kind of like jump straight up. But if I hold my hands behind me and move, my hips like fly out. Yeah.
What the fuck?
So like, if I'm like running like this and then jump.
It's a nightmare.
It's fucking weird. I don't know why it does it. I've been trying to figure out if there are ways to mitigate it. Yeah. So I've discovered that whenever I am jumping, I need to either keep my hands up here, here, or here, not here.
Yeah. Also, those aviators are sick, man. I love the shine on them.
Confessed.
Oh, thank you. It's like, it's like a matte cap and like some toon specularity. We had a beach day, so I needed some shades and a
I don't know.
flower. I grabbed this off of the flower off of the beach, the first beach swimsuit thing that we did from year 1.
Ah.
We'll just have to see what the future
I love it.
holds.
It's super cute and pretty and pink.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food and hang out.
I'm starved.
Me too.
I'm hoping my internet's gonna be back on. My internet died.
I heard.
Oh no.
I'm on my phone right now.
What do you think, by the way?
Are you streaming still, or?
Nah, I'm not streaming. I've been RPing this last half without it.
I've got a prediction
How did the
then.
cave stuff go? I was passed out for all of it.
Yep, that makes sense. I was looking at my numbers and like, okay, that means that Chad definitely. Yeah, they're here. Say hi to your dad.
I ended my stream.
I'm tipping.
But yeah, it definitely.
Hold on. Where are my tips? Where are my tip taps?
There they go. They're saying hi to you.
Yeah, they're doing the dance.
I can't tip and tap.
The Carl Shearer. The car.
All
Shearer
right.
dance. Yeah, that's what it is.
The Carlton? The Carlton dance?
Oh no, not the Carlton.
Good.
Car Shearer.
I don't know what that one is.
All right. I'm gonna find
Not
someone to
enough
raid,
of dance moves.
and I'm gonna get on Discord,
I
and
need
I'm
to
gonna hang
find
out, have some food, and probably watch
Find
some
a
things.
Lunchable to raid.
I'll see you guys there, and if not, then
over
good night. I had a lovely time.
Lunchable?
I decided to raid the striker.
How long do Lunchables last in the fridge, by the way?
Check their expiration date.
I think like a week.
Got it for about a month.
Probably like
I'm hoping it's still good.
Just smell them.
No, most of them have lunch meat and cheese in them.
Just make sure to smell them.
I was hoping that they'd have had like a bunch of preservative.
What? Hi, Jacqueline. Kitty. Alright, guys and gals, I'm gonna find someone for you guys to just chill with. I'm sure they will be lovely.
The weapon? Yeah, where does it drop? Or is it just like a wish drop?